And we right back. We right back.
No, you gonna start the live right here, bro?
Man, I wasn't even realizing my boy had to get ready real quick. But we right back. We locked in off the pull up, nigga. We off the pull up, and that's why it's so. That's why we got them episodes. We able to get to y'all like we got, like we do. Nigga, we off the pull up. What's happening with you, killer?
Shit, man. Just wondering why you didn't give me the 1, 2, 3.
Man, normally it's a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But yeah, my bad. But
It's all good, man.
off the pull up pod, we back. Nice day outside. How you feeling?
Shit, I'm straight, man. Just ready to see what's going on with the ledger.
Yeah, we got some good shit today. As always, when we start our show, we like to vibe it out, get into some smooth shit. Um, Man, it's almost July. It's almost July, brother.
What happened in July?
Going to a new spot. Got a new spot I'm going to. Got my shirts that should be here by July. Y'all look up for the new rare sporting shirt. But, yeah. Got some good doing for y'all.
Nah, I could dig that.
Yeah, it's been a minute. Since the shirt came, so
Nah, exactly. Hey, man, you already know. Rare form.
I gotta get that next drop going faster.
Shit, what's slowing it down? It's the people.
I guess I just gotta make sure I tune it. Like I handle my responsibilities with it, and I'm moving way smarter with it. And I guess just like I said, more intentional. Just how I do the drop, not selling it before I promote it. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas hit the DM and I'm selling it to the DM before I all the way promote it. Now when I promote it, I only got a couple left.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a process with it. It's a process with it. Part of going through it is doing it, and then once you figure out how to do it, the ins and outs, the rights, the lefts, and shit like that. You feel me?
Taking your advice too when it comes to just wearing it, before I even sell it. So, yeah. And this right here, this a OG shirt right here. This is the old school Deshaun Vision shirt, the first one.
Yeah, why don't you do a collab with him?
Yeah, eventually. Sure.
Yeah, you should. I mean, shit, why not, just put it in the air, man? Like, hey, man, I gotta, why don't you put together something that you want to make from your heart to him? If he like it, if he decide he want to do some more, we can do some more with it. But just make something just for him to wear.
You know what it be though, bro? I be wanting to just get my shit together first, and then when I'm ready to do that,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Because I got so much shit I want to put out. But you're not wrong though. Yeah. I definitely could put that in the air, so when they do come down to it, it's already been spoken about.
Yeah, I mean, just start off with just making him something. Just y'all come together to design a shirt that you make for him. It's not for sale. You know what I'm saying? You make him one, you make yourself one. You wear it. He got it. He do shows, he do videos. Maybe he wear it up in the video. Yeah. Then you got it. Now, guess what? That don't mean that, now that 1 million people want it. It's not. Check this other shit out. I got something that's coming right behind it anyway for my own shit, but this gonna put it on the map. Like these shirts is the shirt that you would make for him only if he say, hey, yeah, mass produce it. Mm-hmm. But if you could make it just for him, and the more motherfuckers want that shirt, you can always come out down the line like, oh yeah, remember that shirt y'all wanted? Here y'all go.
You know what's hard part about shit like that is just the people you go to get it done by. Because a lot of motherfuckers don't do samples. and they'll do shit to where it's like you have to get 36 made at a time to even
for sure.
to really do business. So
that's.
But I could always get a mock-up made and then send it over to him, ask him how he feel about it, and get it
put prototypes cost a lot of money because it might cost you $50 to get them to make one of them, but it might be $25, $20 to make a bunch of them. You know what I'm saying? The prototypes is always gonna cost the most money.
Niggas, a lot of times niggas don't even do prototypes, bro. You gotta find like a manufacturer or a nigga who willing to do that. But a lot of niggas out here is going like, you gotta get at least 36 shirts.
Listen, I bet you for sure if you go, well, I don't want to say for sure. I know a lot of people that do bulk, they'll make you one. It just costs more.
Yeah.
And it'll just cost more. That shirt, again, shirt might be $50 for you to make one shirt.
You know what? The nigga who I'm tapping in with right now, he would probably do that for me. Nigga I'm tapping in with. But y'all be on the lookout for that. New Rares forum be coming. When I do drop.
Y'all know how this shit go, you know. Roll up in the club. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. You know what? I bet you got it twisted, you don't know who to trust. So many player hating niggas trying to sound like us. Say they ready for the funk, but I don't think they know it. Straight to the depths of hell is where them cowards going. Well, are you still down, nigga? Holler when you see me. And let these devils be sorry for the day they finally free me. I got a caravan of niggas every time we ride. Hitting motherfuckers up when we pass by. Until I die, little life of a boss player. Cause even when I'm high, fuck with me and get crossed later. The future's in my eyes. Cause all I want is cash and things. A 500 bands for them flashy rings. Bitches pursue me like a dream. Been known to disappear before your eyes like a dope beam. It seems my main thing was to be major. Paid the game sharper than the motherfucking razor. Say money bring bitches, bitches bring lies. One nigga's getting jealous and motherfuckers die. Depend on me like the first and 15. They might hold me for a second, but before gon' get me. We got 4 niggas and low riders and ski masks screaming thug like every time they pass. All eyes on me. Live life of a thug nigga till the day I die. Live the life of a boss player. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. Live the life of a thug nigga till the day I die. Live the life of a boss player, cause even getting high. Hey, to my nigga Pop. So much trouble in the world, nigga. Ain't nobody feel your pain. The world's changing every day, time's moving fast. My girl said I need a race, how long will she last? I'm caught between my woman and my pistol and my chips. Triple beam, got some smokers on, whistle as I dip. I'm lost in the land with no plan, living life flawless. Crime balls, contraband, let me talk. Mediocre's got a lot of nerve, let my bucket swerve. I'm taking off from the curb. The nervousness, neglect made me pack a tech. Devoted to serving this, my wedding paying checks. Like a kite satellite, nigga, I'm forever ballin'. It ain't like parasites, triggers, and fleas crawling. Sucker ducking, get busted, no emotion. My devotion is out of my business, nigga, keep on coasting. When you going out and then came back, it's lonely, homie. Steady flowing against the grade, niggas still don't know me. There's a lot of money in this rap shit, this crap shit. It ain't funny, niggas don't even know how to act shit. What can I do, what can I say, is there another way? Blunts shit all day, 24 parlay. My little homie G, can't you see I'm buster free? Niggas can't stand me. All eyes on me. Live life as a dog, nigga, until the day I die. Live life as a boss play. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. Live life as a dog, nigga, until the day I die. Live life as a boss play. All eyes on me.
And if you can ask this one question, bro.
The feds is watching, niggas plotting to get me. Will I survive? Will I die? Come on, let's picture the possibility of giving me charges. Lawyers making a grip. I told the judge I was waiting for, and that's why I blaze shit.
I don't know. I ain't never thought about that.
On my mobile calling big shots. On the packing hundreds in my drawers.
I don't know. I don't really got no big question to ask him. Like, I got questions. I got like a whole bunch of questions. Crazy shit is, he died when I was 11 years old. and I'm about to be 40. So it's so long. Like me having a conversation when I was 11 years old versus me having a conversation with him now would be like a crazy scenario, because like I would have to have a conversation with him. Like it couldn't be one question. Like, what's up with this? What happened with this? You know what I mean? Whether he was lying or telling the truth just to get his account. I asked him some real shit.
All eyes on me. Little life is a love, nigga. Until the day I die. Little life is a false play. All eyes on me. All eyes on me.
Euphoria. Them superpowers get neutralized. I can only watch in silence. The famous actor we once knew is looking paranoid and now spiraling. You're moving just like a degenerate. Heavy antic is feeling distasteful. Why calculate? You're not as calculated. I can even predict your angles. Fabricate stories on the family front, cause you heard Mr. Morale. A pathetic master manipulator. I can smell the tails on you now. You're not a rap artist, you're a scam artist with the hopes of being accepted. Tommy Hilfiger stood out, but FUBU never had been your collection. I make music that electrify 'em. You make music that pacify 'em. I can double down on that line, but spare you this time. That's random acts
of violence.
Master manipulator and habitual liar too. But don't tell no lie about me, and I won't tell truths about you.
Shoo! 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 Shoo!
Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I'm out the way, yeah, I'm low, okay. Yeah, the island right here is remote, okay. I ain't thinking about no reaper, nigga, I'm reaping what I sow, okay. Got a Benjamin and a Jackson all in my house, like I'm Joe, okay. Hellcat, met his homeboys in them types LA solo, okay. Everybody wanna be demon till they get chipped by your throwaway. And I might do a show a day. What's a lame? Always a lame. Oh, you thought the money, the power of fame will make you go away? Have you ever played? Have you ever? Okay, nigga, let's play. Have you ever walked your enemy down? Like with a poker face? Have you ever paid $500,000 like to an open case? Well, I have, and I failed at both, but I came out straight. I hate when I rap or talk about guns, then somebody died, they turn into nuns, then I hop online like pray for my city, he faking for likes and digital hugs. His daddy a killer, he wanna be junior, they must have forgot the shit that they done. Dementia must run in his family, but let it get shaky. I park your son. The very first time I shot me a Drake, the homie had told me to aim it this way. I didn't point down enough. Today I show you I learned from those mistakes. Somebody had told me that you got a ring. On God, I'm ready to double the wage. I'd rather do that than let a Canadian nickel make Pac turn in his grave. Cut the finish, you got shit twisted. What is it, the braids? I hurt your feelings, you don't work with me no more. Okay. There's 3 ghosts left, and I see 2 of them kissing and hugging on stage. Put to death, and then 8 bars, I'll explain that phrase. It's not nobody can tell me. I don't want to talk on no celly. You know I got language barriers. It's no accent you can sell me. You're cold and ivory, no, I'm a selfish nigga. The crown is heavy. I pray they my real friends. If not, I'm YNW Melly. I don't like you popping shit at Pharrell. For him, I inherit the beef. Yeah, fuck all that pushing P. Let me see you push a T. You better off spinning again on him. You think about pushing me. He's Terrence Thornton, I'm Terrence Crawford. Yeah, I'm whooping feet. We ain't gotta get personal, this a fringe fade. You should keep it that way. I know some shit about niggas that make gonna wanna look like a saint. This ain't been about critics, not about gimmicks, not about who the greatest is. It's always been about love and hate. Now let me say I'm the biggest hater. I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk. I hate the way that you dress. I hate the way that you sneak this. If I catch flight, it's gonna be direct. We hate the bitches you fuck, cause they confuse themselves with real women. Then notice I said we, it's not just me. I'm what the culture feeling. How many more fairy tale stories about your life till we had enough? How many more black features till you finally feel that you're black enough? I like Drake with the melodies. I don't like Drake when he act tough. You gon' make a nigga bring back Puff. Let me see if Chubb's
see if Chubb really crash something.
One like my last one. It's a classic. You don't have one. Let your chicken stomach that. Didn't tell them where you get your abs from. It's a fast one. Last one. Headshot for the year. You better walk around like Daft Punk. Remember? Hey, dog, who the fuck they think they playing with? Extortion my middle name as soon as you jump off of that plane, bitch. I'm allergic to the lame shit. Only you like being famous. Yachty can't give you no swag neither. I don't give a fuck about who you hanging with. I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk. I hate the way that you dress. Surprised you wanted that feature request. You know that we got some shit to address. I even hate when you say the word nigga. But that's just me, I guess. Some shit just cringeworthy. Ain't even gotta be deep, I guess. Still love when you see success. Everything with me is blessed. Keep making me dance, waving my hand, and there won't be no threat. I'm knowing they call you the boy, but where's the man? Cause I ain't seen him yet. Matter of fact, I ain't even bleed him yet. Can I bleed him back? When I see you stand by sexy red, I believe you see two bad bitches. I believe you don't like women. It's real competition. You might pop ass with them. Let's speak on percentage. Show me your splits. I'll make sure I double back with you. You assigned to a nigga that signed to a nigga that said he was signed to that nigga. Try cease and desist on a like that record. Oh, what? You ain't like that record? Back to back. I like that record. I'ma get back to that for the record. Why would I call around trying to get dirt on niggas? Y'all thinking my life is rap? That's whole shit. I got a son to raise, but I can see you don't know nothing about that. Waking them up, know nothing about that. They tell them to pray, know nothing about that. They giving them tools to walk through life like day by day, know nothing about that. Teaching them morals, integrity, discipline. Listen, man, you don't know nothing about that. Speaking the truth and consider what God's considering. You don't know nothing about that. Ain't 20v1, it's 1v20 if I gotta smack niggas that right with you. Yeah, bring them out too, I clean them out too. Tell Bean that he better stay right with you. Am I battling ghosts or AI? Nigga feeling like Joel Austin. Funny he was in a film called AI. And my 6'6" telling me to off him. I'm a brick niggas all in the coffin. Yeah, OB-ho niggas is dick riders. Tell them run to America to imitate heritage. They can't imitate this violence. What I learned is niggas don't like the West Coast, and I'm fine with it. I'll push the line with it. Pick a nigga off one at a time with it. We can be on a 3-hour time difference. Don't speak on the family, Crody. You can get deep in the family, Crody. Talk about me and my family, Crody. Someone go bleed in your family, Crody. I be at Newhall King eating fried rice with a dip sauce and a blammy, Crody. Tell me your cheesing farm. We could do this right now on the camera, Crody. Hey, fuck y'all niggas, I don't trust y'all niggas. I wave one finger and thump y'all niggas like, field goal punt y'all niggas, they punk y'all niggas. Nobody never took my food. Whoever that's fucking with them, fuck you niggas and fuck the industry too. If you take it there, I'm taking it further. Psst, there's something you don't wanna do. Ooh, we don't wanna hear you say nigga no more.
Hey man, if you know, man. R.I.P. motherfucker Sky Hard. Ooh.
It's spooky in here.
Ooh, it's cold in this motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Feel the chills up my motherfucker.
Man, shit.
Yeah, shout out Kendrick, man. So he just popped out with Ken and Friends yesterday, Juneteenth.
Yeah, man. I was scared to stream that shit.
Man,
everybody streamed it.
Yeah, had a hell of a show. Hell of a show. We're gonna get into some of that with y'all. But you know, before we do though, we had a hell of a show, bro. Everybody popped out. Everybody popped out. It was all love. Ty Dolla $ign, Dom Kennedy, Steve Lacy. Man, Tyler the Creator came out. It was a fucking movie. Roddy Ricch, YG, Schoolboy Q. But when Absol came out, bro, all of them really, though. Schoolboy Q too. J-Rock, you know, J-Rock was the first one
Okay.
Out of TDE.
Yeah, I only caught snippets of it, but I heard it was really, really big, man.
So that shit had me in it. You know, I streamed that. I for sure had like a watch party at the house for that. They got some wings and shit from Wingstop, nigga.
Hell yeah. Hey, man, Wingstop closed up out here, so I couldn't get them even if I wanted them.
Had some people slide through. It was cool, nigga. Had some smoke, some drink, nigga. Had some wings, was watching that shit. That shit was lit, nigga. It was like I was there. I wish I was there, though. Shit, that shit was, nigga. We was talking, we was like, shit, if we was there, nigga, we'd be going Yankee Doodle in that motherfucker. For real. Dum diddy die da da diddy da da. For real.
Nah, for sure.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It looked like a great time.
Yeah, bro. The fact, I'm sure you didn't, by this time, everybody heard or seen K-Dot played Not Like Us 6 times.
Yeah, he was going back to back.
He did the back to back to back to back. Back to back to
Yeah.
back to back.
Yeah,
What's
and shit up
there, bro?
Shit, well, I heard he was shooting a video up out there for that day. So I know that's probably part of the video, which would be smart.
Yeah.
Because K-Dot don't pop out all the time. So it's called the pop out. So like it's gonna be big.
Pop out and show
especially since after this, the last couple of months. But like it's some videos that's like behind that. Like not K-Dot is like the rare individual for sure that had a problem with him for a long time. It's still not personal. I still don't think it's personal. I just don't think he fuck with him at all. Like it's cool. But it's other motherfuckers. A lot of them people that showed up to that K-Dot show, they like saluting this nigga K-Dot like, you're the guy that did it. We wanted to do it for so long, but you was the guy that did it. And you never really cared about doing it, but you did it. And it's record label execs. It's like they talking about the K-Dot with the bots and shit. And then they try to ask Joe Budden. They try to make it a big deal. They asked Joe Budden. Joe Budden was like, oh, I already knew it was bots, but Drake used bots too. As soon as he said that, everybody got pissed. They cut it right there. They be like, Joe Budden said he knew it. But it's like, you don't put the fact that he's like, yeah, Drake used bots too. Like, Drake's been using bots. Like, what are you talking about?
You think he really paid for the bots, Kendrick? You think Kendrick really paid? I don't think Kendrick directly.
Listen, the person that said that's supposed to be the leak said he gave him $2,500. Somebody from TD or his camp gave him $2,500 for 30 million views. I'm like, if so 30 million views cost 2,500, like that's what I was thinking. I'm like, God damn.
Yeah, like, but
like 2,500, like we could go viral tomorrow. Like, nigga, what are you talking? Like 2,500 for 30 million views on Spotify? Like what?
I call cap on that though, bro. I don't think K-Dot.
I do too, but I'm just considering it. It's like, dude, like you can't tell me that's because there's so many rappers up out there that got fat budgets behind them that try to do the same thing, but Kendrick just buys the best bots. What are we talking about?
Think about this though. Why would Kendrick even have to buy the bots, especially with a situation like this?
Listen, I'm gonna keep it 1,000. I think what dude is saying is some truth in it.
Right.
But I don't know if it's 100% true. But what I'm saying is, like, you don't think when Drake went against Meek Mill that he bought the bots? We'll say not even Drake. We'll say Universal Music Group, because they backed the beef. So imagine if Drake would have lost to Meek Mill, it would have never been a Kendrick anything. It would have never been a Kendrick in.
So you
it would have never been none of that. Huh?
Meek Mill is all organic.
Yeah, I think Meek Mill was unprepared. I don't think that he couldn't have won. Everybody thought he could win. I just don't think he was prepared.
Yeah,
and that's where. Go ahead.
I thought Meek Mill was gonna come out with some shit.
But he was signed to Rick Ross. That's why Drake made sure he clowned Rick Ross. Like, you was right there when I was funking with your artist, but we made music together. That's what everybody was saying. Like, dude, like you've been saying this. Like, you've been like, yeah, Drake is the homie. Woo, this, like, you beef with Bird. Like, again, everybody got their own reasons for doing it, but when you go into when you go down the rabbit hole, you start seeing hella names connected to hella names. The only person name that's not connected to really anything is Kendrick. Because Kendrick don't fuck with nobody. Right. Like, he got hits with these other artists, but Kendrick ain't everywhere like all these other niggas. This nigga not going live. Like, people still, like, right now, if you believe Drake, Kendrick and his baby mama are not together. and they been not together, and his baby mama is messing with his manager, Dave Freeze. Like, if you believe that, that's what Drake said. And it was clever. But the thing is, the superpower that Kendrick has is, I'm not going to even respond to that. That's why we play Euphoria. In the beginning of Euphoria, he explained everything that Drake was talking about and everything Drake was going to say. That monologue in the beginning explained everything. Like, I already know it. He even said, I can already predict your angles.
He said, I expected it.
Like, I already know what you're going to say.
Yeah.
I'm going to get this out the way. I'm going to talk to you. Then I'm just going to rap. But I'm going to talk to you.
Let's get into this. If y'all want to go out, I think y'all should go out and watch that, that full stream of Kendrick. But what we finna go ahead and get into is just his performance. But it's some dope performance y'all should definitely check out throughout this. This was a dope show, I'm not gonna lie. I love how they put this together. But let's go ahead and get into this. There you.
It's the Tycoon Talking Pop E40.
Oh yeah, that was dope to me too. Bro. That was dope to me too, bro. I don't know if you can really hear it, but he had E40 kind of narrating it too.
Yeah, no, I heard that. No, I seen these videos. I seen these videos the other night because like I said, I didn't see it. I didn't see the concert, but all this, yeah, it's a whole dope production for sure.
Yeah, E40 narrating, so that was pretty dope to me.
Yeah. Nah, for sure. I'm glad he put his head up out there.
Sometimes all it takes is one domino to fall to get the momentum going. And the West Coast needed this reminder. And I'm proud of us in this moment. How fitting that it's on Juneteenth. This is a victory lap. Y'all know what I read. But man, as history has shown, there's always been a fire and a certain kind of spark coming up out of Compton, especially. Y'all always rise from the ashes and rise to the occasion. You love when they count you out.
Yeah. He let it get big, man. You gotta let it marinate. Yeah.
Them superpowers get neutralized like a homely watch inside us. The first artist we once knew was looking paranoid and now spiraling. You moving just like a degenerate, having acid is feeling distasteful. I calculate you, not as calculated. I can leave predict your angle. Fabricate stories on the family front, cause you heard Mr. Morale, a pathetic master manipulator. I can smell the lies from you now. You're not a rap artist, you're a scam artist with the hopes of being it.
This nigga got the red beam on him. Red light on it. This nigga got.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Hey man, that lighting is crazy. That lighting is crazy because it's so bright.
So, yeah.
It's so bright, and then it's flashes from everywhere. You gotta wear shades.
Yeah. And he started off with Euphoria. That might be his favorite record too.
Euphoria was supposedly like 10, 15 minutes long, and they trimmed it down.
Damn. I want to hear the full version.
Yeah, like it was a long version.
Yeah. Tommy Hilfiger stood out, but Fubu never had been a collection. I make music that electrify. You make music that pacify. I could double down on that line, but spray this time. Random acts of kindness. Know you're a master manipulator and a habitual liar too. But don't tell no lie about me, and I'm gonna tell truth about you.
I like that they got that view. The people that's on the cameras went crazy.
Thinking about no people, think I'm reaping what I sow, okay? Benjamin in the Texans out of my house, like I'm hell yeah.
Them niggas got the fireworks and shit.
Nah, all that shit. Yeah, but this is a great production. This is like peak level shit. This is like some shit like Jay-Z would do up in motherfucking at the Brooklyn Nets Stadium. You know what I'm saying? Like if he wanted to do some shit like that, like this, that top tier type shit.
The Forum doing it.
Yeah, like that nigga went to the Forum, like what's popping?
Yeah,
Juneteenth. You know what I'm saying? Throw me some money to put this shit on Amazon. Okay, cool.
Man, what would that be like for a Bay artist performing where? Coliseum or something?
Well, who would you pick? What would be the Bay artist?
Old or new?
Like who? Like it's so far. That's all I'm saying. Like it's like 2024. Somebody that come out in in the 2000s and in the 1990s, 1999.
Definitely 40 could do it.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I mean, 40 too short for sure, but then it's other people though.
Yeah, it's other people. I think the Forum.
The bigger question is, do you think
the Coliseum big shit?
Well, it's not. Well, the A Stadium.
What would be the equivalent to the Forum?
Like
I know a couple that I think could do some shit though, but I don't know how big that'll be. Like Lil Bean, Ray Bang, even Neff.
That's why I said the big question would be: would it have to be a whole bunch of people to sell it out, and then people figure out who's going to be at the end?
If it was the other artists like this, for sure. Like let's say he did this right, and he brought out other artists. Like,
but see, this is different though. The only difference. This is different because, like, he could have did this show by himself, I think.
No, right. Yeah.
And maybe, like, invited a couple people that was on this song or this song because they want to hear them. Like, it would have been cool if he did them album cuts that aren't necessarily singles. He did a few of them. You feel what I'm saying?
That nigga
he did a few of them.
That nigga had YG come out.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he had a bunch of people.
Drake said, "You know who really bangers said my nigga YG." That nigga YG said, "I made that song my nigga, but I wasn't talking about you, my nigga."
Hey man, I don't know why Drake would say that.
That's what he said.
I know, but that's what made me think like maybe that's something that somebody told him that might sound clean if you say that.
Yeah. Maybe he just trying to point niggas out in California.
Yeah.
Trying to poke at it. Yeah.
It's not even that. It's like when Jay-Z told Nas, he said, "I got more shooters in Queensbridge than you."
Yeah.
And niggas will lock you up on the Coliseum roof and open beer bottles with your boy Chip Tooth. Like when Jay-Z told Nas that shit, like it was a problem. You know what I'm saying? So
YG came out. Kendrick said.
Everybody wanna be demons till they get chipped by your throwaway. And I might do a show a day. Once a lame, always a lame. Won't you thought the money, the power, the fame will make you go away? Have you ever played? Have you ever? Okay, nigga, let's play. Have you ever walked your enemy down like with a poker face? Have you ever paid 500 down like to a no-big case? Well, I have, and I felt that both, but I came out. I hate when a rapper talk about guns and somebody died, they turn it to none. Hop online, come to my city, he faking for likes and digital hugs. Daddy a killer, he wanna be Junior. Must have forgot the shit that he done. The mission was running his family, he shaky. I park his son. Very first time I shot me a Drake. The homie had told me that image was weight. I didn't put down enough. Today, to show you I learned from those mistakes. Somebody has said that you gotta read. God, I'm ready to double the wage. Better do that, let a Canadian nigga make pot turn in his grave. Cut the business, you got shit twisted. What is it, the praise? I hurt your feelings, you don't wanna work with me no more, okay. It's 3 girls left and not see 2 of them kissing and hugging on stage. I love them to death. And then 8 bars, I'll explain that phrase. It's not nobody can tell me. I don't want to talk on no silly. You know I got language barriers. It's no accent you can tell me. Yeah, Conan and Nabi know I'm a selfish nigga. The crown is heavy. I pray they my real friends, if not YNW Melly. I don't like you popping shit that for real. For him, I inherit the beat. Hey, fuck all that pushing P. Let me see you push the T. You better hustle and again on him. You think about pushing me. He's Terrence Thornton, I'm Terrence Crawford. Yeah, I'm whooping feet. We ain't gotta get personal, this a friendly phase. You should keep it that way. Know some shit about niggas, make gonna wanna look like a saint. Ain't been about critics, not about gimmicks, not about who the greatest. Always been about love and hate. Now let me say, I'm the biggest. I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk. I hate the way that you talk. What's the feature request? You know that we got some shit. I even hate when you say the word. Some shit just cringe-worthy, he ain't even gotta get. Still love when you see cess. Everything with me is blessed. Keep making me dance, waving my hand, and there won't be no threat. Knowing they call you the boy, where's the man? I ain't seen him yet. Give me Tupac Greenback, and I might give you a little respect. Remember, hey, top dog. Plus my middle name is still name. Walk around with that.
You heard that, bro?
Yeah, probably could buy it back. I don't think Drake will sell it back to him just because he won it.
Best scene in Bad Boys 2, just so you know, real quick, is when Martin Lawrence's daughter's about to go on the date, and you guys pull up to the door. Was that like improv, or you guys ever?
It was all improv. His name is Dennis. So he was 15. He couldn't act.
Shit, that's a good video. Finish that out. Oh man, you should have finished that one out. That was a good video.
I put history. It went to something else. So we can look at this stuff. That nigga said, "Nigga, you look about 35."
There we go.
Best scene in Bad Boys 2, just so you know, really quick, is when Martin Lawrence's daughter's about to go on the date, and you guys pull up to the door. Was that like improv, or you guys ever?
It was all improv. His name is Dennis. So he was 15. He couldn't act. He wasn't an actor. He was chosen. He was just.
There's a Supreme Court case law which says that.
That was a video.
Ghetto, hey man, ghetto podcast, man. Ghetto podcast.
That was a video. Let's get back to my nigga Kendrick. I don't know why the fuck the video is. Gotta get this shit in.
Best scene. Yeah.
I like Drake. I don't like Drake. Let's see if Chocolate crash something.
Ghetto podcast, man. Technical difficulties. But we be right back at this couple seconds.
Let's get back into this though. We off the full podcast.
Let's get back into it, man.
My nigga K-Dot, that nigga was off the pull up for shit show. That nigga pulled up and locked the light the fuck in.
I don't like that. Let's go. Royalty got royalty in. Okay, quarter piece got royalty in.
So again, Kendrick Lamar to pop out, man. Let's get into it.
I got hustle, though, ambition, flow inside my. I was born like this, perform like this, without you, what new weapon? Transform like this, without you, what new weapon? Don't compensate, I meditate off your fucking head, just to put the kids to bed. Just that I got brilliance, I just kill it, cause it's.
But we gotta go back. We finish that shit. Damn. Fucking hell.
Ghetto podcast, man.
Hey, all I really want. God damn, Roddy Rich.
God damn.
Know that we got some shit to address. Even the hate when you say the word.
But yeah, so that nigga said, give me Pac Rain back. I might give you a little respect.
Yeah.
But he said,
buy it back.
I think he give a fuck. He'll buy it back. But I think that nigga Drake.
I don't think Drake will sell it to him.
I think Drake gonna melt it down.
Yeah, I don't think Drake will sell it to him. That's
crazy.
That's the petty.
Art antiques like that, and you just gonna melt it down, nigga. It's just some different.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, but why so, nigga?
It's one thing. It's one thing to do it because that was your plans in the beginning. It's another thing to do it out of spite. And if you melted down Tupac Ring and made it into something else, I would think that would be crazy because I would think he didn't buy the ring to do that. He doing it just because of this. So I would like maybe I'll feel some type of way, but
duck out of it type shit.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's levels of different disrespect. So I mean,
is this nigga coming back to LA?
Yeah, I think Drake could come back to LA. Ain't nobody about to do nothing to Drake.
Sell out. No, I'm not saying do nothing, but you think it's selling out?
Yeah. For good and bad reasons.
Mm-hmm. Especially all the money.
It's some good, but it's gonna be some bad. And maybe the attention for the bad might not be. It ain't. Maybe nothing won't happen. There's gonna be people up there trying to catch somebody slipping or something like that. But other than that, Drake could say, "I'm pulling up to LA," and I don't know. Maybe it'd take a little bit longer to sell out, but it's gonna sell out.
Right.
Now, if a Drake show don't sell out in LA, then we're on to something.
Because
it's gonna sell out in New York, Texas, Atlanta, everywhere else. Now, if it don't sell out in Atlanta, then we're on to something else too. But I don't know.
Nigga, that's just me, I guess. Some shit just cringeworthy. He ain't even gotta be. Still love when you see success. Everything with me is blessed. Keep making me damn wave with my hand. It won't be no threat. No, they tell you the boy, but where's the man? Ain't seen them yet. Matter of fact, I ain't even breed them yet. Can I breed them? When I see you dance by sexy red, I believe you see two bad bitches. I believe you don't like women. Real competition, you might pop back with them. Let's speak on percentage. Show me your splits. I'll make sure I hot them back with you. You was crying to a nigga that signed to a nigga that was said you was signed to. Try season the sins on the like that record. Oh, what you like that record? Back to back up. I'm gonna get back to that for the record. Why would I try to run around trying to run on niggas? So I'm thinking my life is that's some shit. I got a song to raise, but I see you don't know nothing about picking him up. And making them pray. Picking the truth to walk through life like day by day. Picking the code and honoring discipline. Listen, man. Giving the truth. Just tell them what God's considering. Ain't 20v1, it's 1v20. If I gotta smack niggas that right with you. Yeah, bring them out too. I kill them out too. Being better stay right with you. Am I better than
that nigga said Drake, you is not really in your kid life like that, nigga. You don't teach them the important values of life, nigga.
Nah, for sure.
Damn. That nigga took the diss to another level. For real.
Well, the thing is, Drake, if you in your kid's life, you're not supposed to care about that shit. It could look however it want to look.
Right,
Only you and your kid know what's going on. So it's not for the internet. It's the same thing with Kendrick. when Drake kept talking about how she, like, your kid might be Dave Free's kid and all this other shit, Kendrick just said, hey, you gonna be lying because of this shit. I can see what you about to do, and just never said anything about it again.
So they said, I seen some shit, bro. They were talking about how Drake took his kid out the house while the show was going on, right? On video. So YouTube and stuff, right? So, because this was streamed on YouTube too. People were streaming on YouTube for sure. But they were saying this nigga Drake out here cosplaying as a Black American Texas farmer, while Kendrick fucking it up on stage right now.
See, but that's the shit I don't like. I ain't gonna lie, I don't like that. They posting pictures of him up with his kids and shit. I don't like that.
Yeah, but is they pulling it up? Is they hacking it, or is he posting it?
No, he posted that up.
Right. So of course.
But okay,
play with it.
I'm not saying somebody can't play with it. I'm just saying I don't like when people do that. Because it's not about Kendrick and him no more. It's about now you using his kids on a Father's Day with him, his son, and his father dressed up like cowboys. Maybe the son wanted to do that.
Yesterday wasn't Father's Day though.
The picture is from Father's Day though.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Okay. So now they using some shit from Father's Day.
Yeah, that I'm saying that don't got nothing to do with Kendrick versus Drake. That's all I'm saying. Now, guess what? On the other side, guess what Drake fans do? They posting up Kendrick kids, posting up her with Dave Freeze and cropping them in the pictures. They running whole stories, whole content on it.
Mm-hmm.
But when he running content on you, on like painting you a certain type of way with these people, it's crossing the line. It's like, bro, get the fuck up out of here, bro. I don't think none of those shits was cool, but you can't tell one side not to do it when the other side is doing it.
Right.
Especially when you say we can have a friendly fade. We don't have to do anything. We could keep it neutral. But I knew you wasn't going to keep it neutral. Because again, his fans do the same shit. His fans crop pictures. His fans make memes, GIFs, and all of that other shit. That's what they talking about the bots. It's not just the listens. Because people make TikTok videos.
Yeah.
And they TikTok videos use this nigga Kendrick Lamar's song, and that should have like 2-3 million views on it. And that goes back to Kendrick. And that goes back to Drake when Drake do it. So they've been running these bot games. Because some of the bots is that. Like, it's a whole bunch of people that made makeup videos today, not like us. You know what I'm saying?
Right, then my nigga brought this shit to the live performance. Man.
But AI, nigga feeling like Joe Will Walton. Funny, he was in a film called AI. And my 6'6" telling me to RP. I'm a quick niggas all in the coffee. Yeah, Obi Ho niggas is dick rider. They run to America to imitate heritage. They can't imitate shit. What I learned, these niggas don't like the West Coast, and I'm fine with it. I'll put the line with it. Pick a nigga off one at a time with it. We could be on a 2-hour time period. Don't speak on the family. It can get deep in your family court. Boy, get me and my family court. Someone go bleed on your family court. I'll be at New Hard King, get the fried rice with the dim sauce and the blammy. Tell me your cheesing fam.
They sold that restaurant shirts
hey,
too.
Fuck y'all niggas, I don't trust y'all niggas. I'll weigh one figure and fuck y'all niggas like still go put y'all niggas. They put y'all niggas. Nobody never does.
Yeah, New Ho Kings or whatever the fuck they is. They sold the shirts there with the logo. Yeah, they cleaned up. I know like hundreds of millions was made that day. I want to see who got them splits, because hundreds of millions of dollars was made that day. I want to see what them splits look like.
You talking about at this show?
Yeah, I'm talking about the whole event. I'm not just talking about Kendrick Lamar. The people that put it together, Amazon, how much they paid, how much they made off of paying to get it streamed, how much they gave Kendrick, how much all of this, like it's a big amount of money. Like the money is going to be made. So I know it's hundreds of millions that was made that day, whether it's off merch and ticket sales and like plane ticket plans, hotels. This is a bunch of money that was generated that day. I was just saying, I want to see who got the biggest chunk of it. Like, you know what I'm saying? I want to see what the splits are. Because I know Kendrick, like if they gave Kendrick Lamar $30 million to do that show, that would be a good piece of change. But I know they made hundreds off of it.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? That still would be good to do like 30 million for that. And maybe he got like a little piece of the back end off of how many people viewed it through. You know what I'm saying?
They usually call like for shit show. 30 M's?
Hell yeah.
Perfect.
Real easy.
That's a perfect score. Perfect.
Yeah. The cold part is what people would say, like, man, Drake would have wanted like 75 million for it. I'm like, what the fuck does it matter what Drake would want for it? That's what he took for it.
Take it there, taking it further. That's something you don't want to do.
Drake ain't there. Bitchy.
We don't want to hear you say. We don't want to hear you say.
Yeah. Nigga said stop.
Yeah.
Let's go. Royalty got royalty in. Okay, quarter piece got war in pieces. I got power, praising, pain, and joy inside my. I got hustle, though, ambition, flow inside my. I was born like this, perform like this. Without you, what no weapon. Transform like this. Without you, what no weapon. Don't conversate, I meditate. Off your fucking head. Just to put the kiss to bed. You said, I got realness, I just kill it cause it's in my. I got realness, I got riches building in my. I got off, I got evil that right inside my. I got off, I got troubles in my heart inside my. I just win again, like rainbow, then I serve. Yeah, that's him again. Sound the engine in like a bird. That's fireworks, Corvette tire search. Pull up sparks, no hiding work. I know just who you see, user. Let's go. Picture almost poly switch inside your tin. Problem is, unless fuck the shit inside your tin. Daddy poly switch, heritage inside your tin. Backbone don't exist. Born on side a jellyfish I did. My pedigree definitely tolerate the front. I've been through. I'm Paula stole the sun. That's murder, conviction, violence, booster, burglar, baller, dead. Scholar, father, dead. I was dead, forgiveness, here. Social DNA, born inside the beast. Expertise checked out in second grade. I was not on sale motel weed and I had no place to. 29, I done so well. Wielding my escape, go shine. Supposed to antisocial extrovert, excellent, minute extra. Abstinent, what the fuck you? Abstinent, never crush my Nazareth from the previous case. Read my power sit on earth. Salute the truth from the prophecy.
All this and Juneteenth.
I say LA win this motherfucker tonight. I said, LA, we unify with this thing of ours tonight. Say less. Come on. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm willing to die for this shit. I done tried for this shit. Might take a put the Bible down and go out for a 9 for it. DOT, my enemy, won't catch a vibe for it. I've been stuck down in front of my mama. My daddy commissary made it to comma. Bitch, I'm up. So ain't nobody praying for me. 30 minutes later, know the feds watching. Auntie on my telegram like be cautious. I be hanging out of dams. I don't sock it. I don't do it for the grandma. I will in the top for it. Ice. You don't know I push a lot for it. Ice. We ain't going back to broke. Feeling selling dope. You many-ass rap niggas better know. Hold up. Ice. If I gotta stop a pussy ass nigga, I'ma make a mistake. What? If I gotta go hard on the page, I'ma make it look sexy. What we do? I pull up, hop out, and rock. Hey, they won't take me in my element. I'm allergic to a bitch nigga, an imaginary bitch nigga, 7 figure, limit in my bitch figure, digital, physical.
See that, Killer?
What?
Hold up. BOK, we let the A1 slide. Relocate, jump on the same G5. Check it for me, heavy, cause I go, yeah, go. They never been ready, yeah, no, yeah, no. 100K spread, cut the flow. Ain't nobody.
Y'all get right with me on the prize picks. Shout out to John Quill. Shout out to Angel Reese. Shout out to Sabrina. Shout out Killer for putting me on, Sabrina.
We fucking with the flow, get a flow. I got a violent landslide, we talk about races. You can never be look at their faces. Careers take off, gotta be patient. That's 1, that's 5, that's other, that's 9, that's 10, that's it. Hey, if I gotta step up, 1, 2, 1, 2. Aight, if I gotta go, let me hear you say, I pull up, hop out, and rock. Hey, they might take me in my element. That's right. Ruthie, what the deal? Is anybody feeling alive right now?
Be right back, bro.
I pull up, hop out, and rock. Hey, they won't take me in my element. I want to see something.
Hey, Doc. I goddamn, nigga.
Let me take them back to day one. Hold on.
Day one, nigga.
Come on, Tom. All smiling like fine has to. All smiling like fine. Hard times like bad chips like Nazareth. I'm fucked up. You fucked up. God got us. We gon' be all. What's up? Yeah. We gon' be all. Whoa. Huh? And when I wait, I recognize you looking at me for the Bahama Saudi looking at you with the face down. Making never leave it boom with the face down. Steven, let me tell you about painkillers only put me in a twilight. Pretty pussy and pretty minutes to highlight. Tell my mama I love her, but this what I like. 20 of them in my Chevy, tell them all they come and get me. Ripping everything I sold. Come in, heaven, open limit, never hearing on my record. Tell them mama can't stand silent for the record. Tell the world I think I'm going crazy. Trying to sign my vices all day. Want you please believe when I. Want you please believe when I. When you know. When our pride was low. And we hate. I'm at the preacher's door. Leads to the weak. God, blow. We gon' be on. Nigga, we gon' be alright. Yeah. Nigga, we gon' be alright. Right. We gon' be alright. Yeah, nigga, you feel we gon' be alright. Right.
Him and J. Cole. J. Cole made a version of this song.
I know Black Friday.
Old school for sure. Blackout.
Yeah, the Blackout. He did J. Cole beat. J. Cole did this beat.
For sure.
What you want, you a house, you a car? Acres in a mule, a piano, a guitar. He ain't say my name is Lucy, I'm your dog. Motherfucker, you can. I can see the evil, I can smell it. I know it's illegal, I don't think about it. I deposit every other. Pick it in my pocket, put the candy painted on her. Pick it in my pocket, in a pocket, pick it just to feed you everything. My logic, now the dollar just to keep you in your presence and what you go. I don't fuck about it, be about it. Every day is super. If I got it, know you got it. I can reach you. Pet up, my job, big dog. Big bag, your chair, that track the bag. I rap my platinum tracks, so rest assured. Right, wrong, I'm right till I'm right, we're gone. Right now. I need everybody to put one motherfucking hand in here, hold up.
Right now.
I need everybody to put two motherfucking hands in the air, hold up. I'm at the preacher's door, knees to the beat, jump, blow, we gon' be on. Whoa. Yeah. We gon' be alright. Yeah, make you feel we gon' be on. Whoa. We gon' be alright. Whoa. Hey. 1, 2, 1, 2. I say, love to me is too afraid of. I'm on riding, dark nights in. Wouldn't you know, you even heard me down before. When the pride was low, looking at the world like, where did we go? And we ate, when they kill them dead in the street for show. I'm at the preacher's door, he's getting weak, gun might blow, we gon' be alright.
Yeah.
It's a motherfucking party tonight, Los Angeles. Inglewood to be exact. Let me hear you say, pull up, headshot, sit down, stand up, pass out, wake up, faded, faded. Okay, I grew up around some people living their life in bottles. He had the golden flash. Every day in Chicago, he liked the way it feels. He wanna kill his sound. He wanna fit in with the popular. What's my problem? I was in the dust room, down to looking to make a bounce soon. Then I'ma get fucked up, filling the mic up. The crowd move, changing by the minute, and a record on repeat. A sip to another sip. Then somebody said to me, go. Hey. First you get us women. I said a pool full of. I pray with you. I watch your mom. All the girls wanna. I got us women. Pool full of. 1, 2, 3, hold on. Make some motherfucking noise for yourself right now. Turn the mic on. I said we got history, don't you agree? This shit we got going on tonight is bigger than me. No, trust this. We got down there every motherfucking gang in the motherfucking California in this motherfucker unifying on one stage, man. Come on, dog.
Nigga said we got every gang in this motherfucker.
There's a lot of people came from out of the state.
I know
shit.
Yeah, I know Nip was trying to put some shit like that together too, and I know he get a shout out in this whole bitch. That's pretty dope that they're able to pull together and do this for the West.
Yeah, pretty dope. It's definitely a moment for LA.
And every single last one of these individuals slack like a motherfucker. So it's only right, you know, that we show them where we've been and we show them where we going. Let's start with the origins, though. Novel. I said this ain't one TDE shit. If you've been rocking since day motherfucking one, say hey, 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 hey. Follow me. Me and my niggas trying to get it, you bitch. I hit that house to tell me get you with it, you bitch. Home invasion was persuasive. From 9 to 5, I know it's making you bitch. Dreams of living life like rappers do. Back when kind of rappers wasn't cool. I put your rain and went to tell my bro. Then the shit rain and let it burn they more. Hey, hot sauce on and not top rhyming, you bitch. I fucked with cards and started rhyming, you bitch. The only thing we had to free them up. I free that bird when we see got a sa. You looking like an easy come up, you bitch. A silver spoon, I know you come from, you bitch. And that's a lifestyle that we never knew. Hands up, go where the reverend for the revenue. That's right. That's right. But yeah. And I've been hustling all day, this away, that away, through canals and alleyway, just a money trees in a perfect place for shading. Ain't dynamite just fucking me. That's just hot. Now, ain't dynamite, say fuck them, ain't that your game. That's just hot. Nah, ain't dynamite just make that lane. That's just hot. Nah, ain't dynamite turn to one and they magic rock up in them projects where the niggas pick up.
Nowhere, nigga.
Nah, he was there. He just took the spotlight. It do the slide of hands trick. You follow him the spotlight, and that nigga just get up there.
Ain't no turkey on Thanksgiving. My whole point just don't nigga. I just hope the love forgive them. Watch with cocaine residue. Every day I'm hustling. What else is the thug to do when you eat cheese from the? Gotta put pops with my. You can fuck up by my way. J-Rock, I got J-Rock, just like a parade. Drop that work up in the bushes, off the point, don't see my stash. You think you tell the truth, it's the last time you might see my ass. From the corner, where the press, they cut the surface, looking good. Bitches selling pussy, niggas selling drugs. But it's all good. Broken promises, till your watch and tell you what time it is. Take your days to pay you the kitchen, where Foot Locker is. Hit the streets with a heater under my dungarees. Dreams of me getting shaded under a money track. Whoa, whoa. Pick your place and tell me what you doing. Let's go. Everybody gon' respect us, but don't. Yeah. Okay. And I've been hustling all day. Just so what? Gotta work. 2,000 alleys. Just to say, money trees. Yeah, that's just how. Hey, ain't dynamite just fuck you. That's just how. Nah, ain't dynamite. Say fuck them, ain't that you. That's just how I feel. Nah, let's go. Nah, ain't dynamite just make that name. That's just how I feel. Nah, ain't dynamite. Turn to a million and we. That's just how I feel. Business. Make some noise for my nigga J motherfucking Rob.
Where we going, man?
You tell me.
Shit, man, you already know, man. Let's get it, man. You already know how it's going, man.
Fuck around,
J-Rock K-Dot, let's get it.
I need y'all to put your motherfucking hands up one time. Watching this motherfucker, TD in this motherfucker, niggas and guns in this motherfucker. Yeah.
Let's go. Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way. Hey, hey, get out the way, get the fuck out my way. Hey, you either with me or against me, ho. You either with me or
and you say
win, 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 win. Fuck everything else.
what?
Win, 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 win.
What?
These niggas ain't shit.
What?
Win, 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 win.
What?
Stop chasing that bitch.
What?
Win, 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 win.
Hey,
Big J Rock go.
Go.
Oh, 10, 10, 10. Exit F-phone. Free, black two zone. Jump in. You guys wanna keep show. I win. All tattoos. That's why. All of them don't shoot. Don't try. I walk in rooms. Eyes wide. Forever come soon. I'm glad y'all don't
I heard this song hell long. Yeah. They ran up a bag off this shit.
You see LeBron? Bobby.
Yeah. Nah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I said. LeBron was there. Like, oh, he stay in LA. He like, nigga, I'm gonna be a part of all that shit. The Super Bowl, nigga, whatever the fuck is going on about here, I'm gonna be at that shit because I can get in for free. Like, LeBron don't gotta pay for no tickets for that shit.
I wonder if J. Cole pulled up.
Probably. That'd be like a clean ass behind the scenes story, but you know what I'm saying? Like, them is the type of shit you probably don't say nothing. Mm-hmm. J. Cole might got a show. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Right.
Like, Snoop wasn't there because he on tour. So, you know, niggas is busy. If you that guy, you busy.
Mm-hmm.
Win. Fuck everything else. Win. These niggas ain't shit. Win. Stop chasing that.
say what?
Win.
Say what?
Let's get it.
Holla. Oh, I think the energy is right now. I think y'all warmed up now. Hold up.
Yeah.
It's a motherfucking party. I don't even know what we're gonna do next. Give me something, Tony.
Let's get it, Tony.
Miss me with that bullshit.
You ain't really wild. You a tourist. I be.
Now, I said this when I was watching it live, bro. But tell me, I could be wrong. You hear me okay?
Yeah, I'm listening to you.
He said, miss me with that bullshit. You ain't really live, you a tourist. Was he talking about Drake back there?
I don't think so.
That bullshit.
You ain't really wild. You a tourist. I be black.
But he like Kendrick makes songs, bro. Like, it's not no fad. It's not no, like, it's just, you feel some shit, you do it.
Mm-hmm.
Like.
Mm-hmm. Well, I get it. Look at me, a tourist coming to LA or whatever. You gonna be me?
Yeah, just like, dude, stop being up. Stop. I mean, like, stop trying to be something you're not.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't even from here. You a tourist. Like, they get into all type of different gang politics and shit like that. You feel what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I don't want to be that guy to talk about it because I don't know. People might be mad.
When I freak it.
I bought it 87 for no. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. No, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. Talk to me, Rock. Hold up. And it's like that, little bitch. MVP, I don't get no sleep, no, I don't like that, little bitch. But that open, I'm on that ocean, yeah, that fight back, little bitch. You ain't like that, little bitch. See, you like that, little bitch. What? I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna pressure, never control you. I ain't gonna punch you. Keep it 100, I don't know you. Boss like that, dog. Boss my proper, boss it all. Run and step it, all the fame and fight, but all my... I've been ready, my whip been ready, my whip been ready, my trick been ready, my shit been ready, my check been ready, my shot gon' pull up armor. Get it, I got pulled, I hope y'all ready, my tank gon' pull, you know. Get it, gotta go get it, I gotta go get it, I gotta go get it, I gotta go get it. My name gon' hold up, my team gon' hold up, my name gon' hold up, my team gon' hold up. My shots gon' fire, tingle, when I say try, twinkle. Hope y'all ready, you know I'm ready, I rain all day, you know. I gotta go get it, I gotta go get it, I gotta go get it, I gotta go get it. Let's get it. Hey, miss me with that bullshit. You ain't really wild, you a tourist. I'll be back in now with the purists. I made 100,000, I made 500,000, I bought a couple 740. This ain't what you, this ain't what you, this ain't what you, this ain't what you.
Nah, that was a hit. That was everywhere. They was playing that shit at the airport.
When that shit came out, bro, miss me with that bullshit. Oh, man.
They was playing that shit at the airport, man.
Yeah.
If your shit getting played at the airport,
they play that shit on ESPN too.
For sure. Even if it's just the instrumental.
When they played Not Like Us on the playoffs, I was like, oh yeah.
They played Euphoria.
Yeah.
And they played Drake shit too.
I didn't hear Drake shit. I only heard Kendrick shit. I didn't know they played Drake shit.
Yeah, they played Drake shit too.
Oh, I heard Kendrick shit more.
Yeah. Yes, sir. No. Yes, sir. Solo.
It's survival.
616. Yeah.
Solo.
The best beat out of the whole thing to me. But that's just my swag.
Smells like somebody like. I don't see no motherfucking fire. What's up, Doc? Artway Sunseeker had the marina. Fuck a phantom, I like to buy yachts when I get the fever. Wine cooler, spill on my white t-shirt, the sightseer. Trifecta, money, morals, and culture. That's my leisure, my visa.
My ninja.
That's your hub in the pizza. Luke Cali, dwellings in Brooklyn, just to put me some pizza. Only God can teleport this type of freedom. God, my confession is yours. Pour my if I don't go to war. There's opportunity when living with loss. Cover myself but not far short. Raise my hands to a falling sky. I fantasize, me jumping planets, immortalized. I correspond 3 angels watching me all the time. Put my children to sleep with a prayer. They close my eyes. Definition of peace. Tell me who gon' stop me.
Come on, no one.
Cover my heart. Open me up. Remember when picked up a pit. Lyrics that I can trust. Timid soul staring in the mirror, asking why I was from off. I know this type of power is from cars, but I live in circadian rhythms of a shooting star.
That's Jesus, the shooting star, the North Star.
Make some noise for my brother.
I don't know what he said.
He said some shit, but
screaming like a motherfucker. He said he playing.
My brother Ab motherfucking song.
Ab song. Okay.
What's going on? What do you want me to say? You know I'm blind. We gotta watch blood. Yeah, watch me. You ain't got no more fire, dude. So we finna go up. Get your ass over. All right, yeah, watch me. Well, you can watch my way to hell. Yeah. I got you. We're gonna fuck with this side real quick. Make some motherfucking noise on this side.
On this side.
So make some motherfucking noise on this side. Carson in the motherfucking house.
Carson is definitely in the motherfucking house.
We forgetting something though.
That
Number.
oh. Hey.
Luxury, let's go. Kitty, T, could buy anything. Drop that. So say what? Hey, 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 hey. Oh, hey, down with the shit. Drink this, smoke this. Hey, down with the shit. Hey, down with the shit. Drink this, pop this. Hey, down with the shit. I say this, drink this. Hey, straight to my liver. Watch this, no tint. Hey, yeah, I'm the nigga game rap. X-Miss smoke shots, I deliver faded. Vegas, fight sponsor, the killer shake it. Break it, hot for the winner, drop it. Cop it, I lock, throw you in the object. Rock it, blast, the beginners of it. Need me, how God, I remember being it. What? Give me. Pick the freckles off your face, pretty freaking swap the tongue. With my nigga special buzz, use the dinner, make it up. Blowing baby, no sense. He fucking in the car, circus like he for the car. Boom, chromosome, hot book, probably up a dog show. Gas out the arco, my sister intro. You shot me from the window, play my favorite tempo. Oh. Hey, luxury, Kitty, T, could buy anything, drop that. Say what, hey, this side, hey, down with the shit, drink this, pop this, hey, down with the shit, hey, down with the shit, drink this, pop this, down with the, hold up. Hey, this let's go. Translation, bien aquí, mami, así. No, tu quiero que me huevo se pague more se dejo, se pase more el pinche cabrón. Let's get it. Nights like this, I'm a night like this. More than a man, I fight like this. More than a man, I'm a. Hey, two shot. Hey, two top of the top of the that thing top in. And when I say do. She wants some more, this a yeah, I owe it, this a fraud, this a nigga, know she miss the way I floor it, this is fog. I know my LA partners chop a fold and slow it down. All right, let me blow this bitch, I'm famous, I blame this on you. Cash in the mirror, hanging, big house, skyline critters, watching your optics. Popping out, you look for critters, pop my top on a 105, head with no power steering, hey, luxury. Kitty, T, could buy anything. Drop that. Oh, say what? Collard greens. Hey, be the grease. Yeah. Down with the shit. Drink this, smoke this. Down with the shit. Hey. Down with the shit. Drink this, pop this. Down with the. Hold up. Yeah. Make some noise for my brother, Schoolboy motherfucking Q. Wow. I said make some noise for Schoolboy motherfucking Q. Q, give me something else.
Let's
go. Come on.
Banger album.
I said we do this shit all day, Eagle Wood. Yeah. Can they help us sing this shit, huh?
What they talking about, guys? Hands up. Hey, let's go. Be no combo.
Sing
that part. All my bitches independent bitches. That part. I just want the paper. That part. All my bitches flavor. Hey, that part. Hey, let's go. That part. Banging shit in the hood one time, little bitch. I'm back and poppin'. Tell that ugly pistol.
Need more eyes.
Broke the fix your pockets. All I do is profit. $250,000 switching legs. Hey, that part. Bet my bitch do the same old thing. Hey, that part. going off safety. Hey, that part. Hey, I'm still trying to make that play. Rich or poor, nigga, choose your face. Style on top of style, nigga. 5 years of being rich, nigga. Drove beamers down big, nigga. I push Porsches down Broadway. I've been diving in different holes, nigga. I got a chain that's worth the rolls, nigga. Got an inch in the back with the top in it. Been dropping it like it's a bomb. Hey, we don't compensate with the fake. That one. All my bitches independent bitches. That one. I just want to play.
Good ass camera quality too they had on this motherfucker, bro.
But that shit about to be, that shit was on Amazon Prime. They was gonna have a Super Bowl type fucking camera reviews.
Cameras, nigga, that shit was so clear.
Yeah.
Flavor, that part. All my bitches flavor. That part, that part.
Make some noise for my motherfucking niggas, man. Schoolboy motherfucking Q.
Love y'all. Kendrick motherfucking Lamar, you yeah.
Have motherfucking soul. J motherfucking Rock. DD definitely this motherfucker tonight. Day ones, hold up. Black Hippie in this motherfucker tonight, hold up. Y'all gonna fuck with me for one more?
Hey man, drop my shit. You know I wanna hear it. Come on, man. Y'all already know what you finna do. Let's get it. Come on, let's get it.
I got a bone to pick. Hey. I don't want your monkey mouth motherfucker sitting in my. It's a party tonight. Hold up, say. But I ain't. Nah. True friends. One, fuck it up, two. Where you and those fuck. Now when the game get a whole bunch. Black man taking note. Oh yeah. Where you and those fuck. Hey. Now when the game get the whole world. King. Everybody wanna cut the legs. When you got the yam. Hey. The yam is the power that beat. Beat. You can smell it when I'm walking down the street. I can dig rapping. What? But a rapper with a. What the fuck? Oh. I swear I wouldn't tell.
This is about Drake right here. This is a Drake diss.
Right here?
Yeah.
It's an actor.
Hey.
Rewind it a little bit.
What the fuck?
This is when that nigga first seen Drake fucking. He first seen the nigga coming together. Y'all share bars, boy. Like y'all locked in a two-man set.
I'd rather be a bum than a motherfucker. Everybody wanna
come. You might as well be in a two-man cell, damn.
But these niggas sharing bars. He's like, I promise I wouldn't tell. Like I seen that shit in person. Like that shit is crazy. Like I really seen that shit. And then Eminem thought that nigga didn't write his raps. It told that nigga, kick all your partners out. It's gonna be me and you. We gonna make a song from scratch. And that nigga went crazy. That's how bad it is. K-Dot.
The nigga Eminem told that nigga, kick all your partners out. We're gonna make a song.
Yeah.
What he say? Like I was surprised type shit.
No, like I was happy that he did, but I was surprised because I didn't know if he actually wrote all his own rhymes. Because a lot of people that got ghostwriters, that was the point he was saying. Right. He's like, I wasn't disrespecting him. Mm-hmm. I was like, I just wanted to see. Hey man, tell all y'all partners to leave. We gonna make a song. He said he kicked all his partners out, and they made magic, and they did it from scratch. Like Eminem making the beat while he writing the lyrics. And then they both putting verses together and shit like that. They started from scratch. Yeah. But that's what he talking about when he said, I promise I wouldn't tell. These niggas sharing bars like they might as well be trying to be a two-man cell.
The last couple, cook up, black man taking note. Oh yeah. King, everybody wanna cut the legs up. Everybody, hands in the air now.
Niggas wanna cut my legs off. That's the industry.
I can't hear you say we want to. Louder, say. Louder, say. Louder, say. This side, say. Yeah, let me hear you say. One more time, Eaglewood. One more time, let me hear you say.
Oh, bro, this nigga Kendrick is cleaned in the motherfucker, bro. This nigga Kendrick, bro, he gonna go down in history as one of the greats.
Yeah, I thought Kendrick was gonna go down in history before any of this shit as one of the greats. I think he been solidified. Just like people would say about Drake. Drake solidified. You just lost this one, my guy.
Right, exactly.
It's all good. You still who you are.
He was gonna go down before this shit. I'm not a nigga, but it's just like just to see, and maybe because I've never really seen none of his shows like that, but the way he just got command of the stage, bro, just his essence, bro, the vibe, niggas, just like that nigga Kendrick got it, bro.
Well, this is definitely one of it's got to be his biggest production as a show. But you know, Kendrick did a whole bunch of different things where he command the stage like this. This was like a big moment.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's bigger than that. But the thing is, this is one of those moments that make all the other moments that might not have been that big even more bigger.
Right.
So now everybody want to go back and look at his old freestyles.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They want to go back and listen to these old songs and be like, man, this shit was going crazy. But like this concert, like a reminder, like I'm playing shit that I know hella them people that looked at the shit never heard. Cause you got hella fans that just tuned in because Drake versus Kendrick was a big deal.
Right.
They ain't know nothing about Drake or Kendrick, or they know a little bit about Drake, but Kendrick wasn't even a realm. So
nigga slipping and fucking with King. But yeah, but I get it.
That's the game.
They haven't, but I get it.
Yeah. LA, make some noise, man.
Love y'all niggas, man. Make some noise for my nigga, young man.
Yeah, man.
If I lose and clips, all get along. They probably going down by the end of the song. Seeing like the whole city goes. Every time I'm in the street.
Let's go.
And that's crazy that he playing this song and they got Pyros and Crips in there too.
Yeah.
And they all getting along too.
Everybody ain't on the same type of time though.
Right. But right now, there's all type of Pyros and Crips in that motherfucker, and they all getting along.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And it's just funny how you played that song.
So there's Vice Lords, GDs, fucking Latin Kings.
Let's go.
If I lose and clips, all get along. They probably going down by the end of the song. Seeing like the whole city goes. Every time I'm in the street.
Let's go.
Where you from? nigga. Fuck do you know where you from, my nigga? Where your grandma stay, my nigga? This man city I run, my nigga.
Hey, brace yourself, I take you on a trip down memory lane. This is not a rap. I'm slinging crack on moon cocaine. This no corner sec. Plenty cognac and major pain. Not no drill sergeant. No stress that weighing on your brain. It's me, I'm looking, yeah, watching lucky rock down both friends. Ugly waving your hand out the window, check yourself. Warriors and co-jams. Warrior can slow jam. Society the driver's seat. First one to the see. Light skinned nigga with his brain blown out. At the same burger stand, a homie saying out. This is not a tape recorder saying that he did it. Ever since that day, I was looking at him just with hurt. Back when I was 9, Joey packed up. Packers stand on every porch is fine. Adaptive. Pack up fan with 4 guns at a time. The sliding door, fuck this up. Fuck you shooting for if you ain't walking up your fucking, picking up the fucking pump. Off you suckers, dick, dying sucker punch. While a bullet coming from AKs. Hey y'all, that's what mama said when we was eating that free. Oh man, goddamn my hell bro. You killed my rally back in 94. Now try your head in the noose, just wind up dead on the noose. Ain't no peace treaty, peace and PG's up to pre-approved. Bodies on top of, IVs on top of. Obviously the coroner between the sheets like the ice. You hop on the challenge, your color correct. Your corporate, they be calling your mother collect. The government collect, our taxes accept. In tragic happens, that shit ain't no threat. You backwards, you suggest that you sleep with a chick. Don't call a doctor, have a doctor on speed dial like that. Let's get it, man down, ho.
Where you from, nigga?
Hey, fuck who you know, where you
from, my nigga?
Where your grandma stay?
From my nigga.
This man city,
run, my nigga.
If I lose it, oh, got him. They probably got me by them. Seems like the whole city going against me. Every time I'm in the street, I hear.
Man, I don't remember to say that. God Disney, God Disney.
That concert alone, man.
Huh?
That concert was a long ass time. Them motherfuckers just turned up for hell long.
Hey, y'all feeling good tonight? Let me check the temperature. Hold up.
Y'all at this point.
I said we've been doing shit for a long motherfucking time. It's all right. It's only right that we grace this motherfucking stage with the origins of this shit and the new generation of this shit. We gotta make sure we hold this shit down for the next 20 years. You understand me?
You don't have to back up like that. It's not a job.
That's right.
But, I mean, as long as you ain't naked.
Until then. Let's go. I remember syrup sandwiches and crime allowances. Just a nigga with some counterfeits. Now I'm counting this. Parmesan with my accountant lips. Back then counting this. You say with my boo babe tastes like Kool-Aid for the analyst. Girl, lucky by your Western world with my. Ooh, that pussy good. Once you sit it on my. I can't wait to pet it once you let me do the extra. Pull up on your block and break it down. We playing Tetris. AM to the PM, PM to the AM. Eat up your per diem, you just gotta head on phone. If I quit the season, I still got Mercedes phone. If I quit your BM, I still be this way this phone. Right stroke, pull a baby in a spiral. Soprano C, we like to keep that on a. It's levels to it, you and I know, bitch.
Be humble.
Sit down.
Little bitch.
Be humble.
Little bitch. Huh, bitch.
Hey, Big Josh was still Drake come out, nigga.
What else?
Look. Hold on.
You still doing this shit, Drake?
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Check me out.
Here we go. It's still Trey Day, nigga. AK, nigga. Though I'm growing a lot, can keep it home a lot. Cause when I frequent the spots that I'm known to rock, you hear the bass from the truck when I'm on the block. Ladies, they pay homage, but haters say Drake fell off. How nigga that last album was the chronic. They wanna know if he still got it. They say rap change. They wanna know how I feel about it.
If you ain't up on
Dr.
things.
Trey is the name. I'm ahead of my gang. Still pumping my league. Still fuck with the beat. Still not living
Still not trusting police.
Still rocking khakis with a cuff in the crease. Still got love for the streets from the 213. Still the beats bang. Still doing my thing. Since I left,
Ain't too much change.
I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world.
And still
hitting them corners in the low-low, girl.
And still taking my time to perfect the beat. And I still got love for the streets. It's the D.R.E.
I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world.
This is where Snoop would have came out.
Like you said, Snoop was on tour, so I didn't even know that, but we were saying that too. Snoop would probably would have popped out, but where's Snoop at?
Nah, Snoop would have been there for that, but I know like Snoop on tour though for sure. So I mean, it is what it is. I bet you he posted a video showing that he streamed it.
Yeah, we'll close this out after the Not Like Us. You cool with that?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah. How y'all feeling out late? What's up, Inglewood? Let me tell y'all something. It always feels good to come back and do this kind of shit in my hometown. Especially with one of the
that big billionaire nigga over there.
Can y'all make the
That nigga a billionaire, that nigga left his wife, that nigga gave the bitch a couple $100 million. Like, bitch, you wanted too much money. You gave her, you like, bitch, you want all this money here. I'm still a billionaire, bitch. You can't touch none of this Apple money. This Beats and this Apple money, you can't touch none of that shit, nigga.
Right.
It looked good. He looked real happy about that.
Using my money to trick on these other niggas.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
You a good catch now, bitch.
And also, can you make some noise?
Take this money and go be a good catch.
With all that money, bitch,
look, this is the gold part. Now I just about to say it. Go take this money and go be the prize. You the prize now, though.
Jackie, yeah,
take this money and go be a boss, bitch.
It's crazy how how people be intimidated by meeting their favorite artists.
Yeah.
I wonder if they will be intimidated to date a girl that dated their favorite artist. Like, yeah, my last dude was whoever.
But no, they don't care. But trust me, niggas be hitting niggas up like, remember that bitch that Drake was in the picture with?
Yeah,
that bitch came through and sucked the nigga last night. You get that one? Yeah, the so-and-so bitch. Yeah, you remember that bitch, right?
What's the age on them bitches Drake?
That's what them niggas do. Niggas either do that or they wife them and be like, again, she a prize now. But at least, like, Drake didn't go give her some money. So,
they do
like, that nigga Dr. Dre
get passed around in that loop.
Yeah. Some of them, the thing is, I'm not knocking it because, like, just know what you are. If you know what you are and you feel the way you feel, we in reality, it's all good. Like, again, I'm from, like, it's very rare to find the so-called unicorn up out here. But you know what I'm saying? But like, you could bring some respect to what you do by doing it, you know what I'm saying, a certain type of way. So I'm not here to tell people how to do shit and what they need to do. I done did some shit in my younger days that I wish I didn't do.
Right.
But I stand on it though. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It's there. I think a lot of females don't stand on it. They make like an excuse for the reason. Like, I do OnlyFans because it make a whole bunch of money. He'd be like, well, what was your job before OnlyFans? Oh, I was an astrophysicist. So you was an astrophysicist and you literally quit being, like, did you go to school for that? Yeah, I went to school. I went to college. I got a PhD. I got all them different things, and I make this amount of money doing that. But I made more money showing my booty hole. And guess what? If you want to share your booty hole, show your booty hole to everybody, hey man, it is what it is. At least you stand on it though.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yes, don't stand on showing that asshole.
The old porn stars do.
Yeah. This is how we doing that. If you know this shit, sing this shit, y'all.
California. Say what? Knows how to party. Say what? California. Knows how to party. It's a motherfucking party going on.
What's it at?
In the city.
What up? Yeah. Where the fuck we from?
City of Compton. Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah. Black Trey.
Yeah. Come on, y'all. Now let me welcome
everybody to the Wild Wild West.
Just untouchable like Elliot
Elliot Ness.
Get your eardrum like a slip to your chest.
Cut to your chest.
For your Jimmy in the city, you say. We in that
We in the sunshine state with a bomb ass
beat. Where you never find a dance floor empty and pimp speed.
And then on a mission for them green. Be money making machine serving
I've been in the
things.
game for 30 years making rap tunes.
Ever since young was wearing Sassoon.
They clock me, watch me, diamond shot.
Now it's 24. 95.
From Diego to the Bay, your city is the shit if your city getting paid. Throw up a finger if you feel the same
Feel the
way.
same way.
Putting it down for
Everybody
California.
says that, right?
Throw up a finger.
From Diego
to the Bay, your
Said 24. It's 20. Now it's 24. Instead of 95.
Diego to the Bay, your city is the
It's from the land to the bay, I think, or something to the bay.
Yeah, from a
shit if your city getting paid. Throw up a finger if you feel the same way. Trey putting it down for California.
California.
West side. Yeah. What city?
In the city.
What? Yeah.
In the city.
What's up? Yeah.
Where
the fuck are we from?
City on.
Something.
Yeah. I appreciate the love, LA.
Make some noise for that motherfucking Dre.
Yeah.
Hold on, Dre.
Hold on, Dre.
You ain't gonna say nothing else before, we continue the party?
So you watch it?
Okay.
yeah, I'm watching.
I'm gonna just need a moment of silence for this. I see
red people.
That nigga Dre did it though.
I see red people.
The nigga did it. Ooh.
Hey, mustard on a beat, how deep, bro. Any rap nigga, he a freak, though. Man down, call an ambulance. Tell him breathe, bro. Tell a nigga to the cross. He walk around like, what's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton? The image treating Haney, fuck them all in it, mama. How many options he got? Mean it's too many options. Finish fast on his body, I'm John Stockton. Beat your ass out the Bible guy watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Certified boogie man, I'm the one that up the store with him. Walking down, whole time I know he got some pulling him. Extra shit, fully deploying him. Say Drake, I hit you like a gun. You better not ever go to cell block 1. See any bitch that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him. They tell me Chubb's the only one that get your hand down. And party at the party playing with his nose now. And Papa got a real tape. Why is he around? Certified another boy, certified pedestal.
You see the different camera angles, bro?
Yeah, I told you it's that Super Bowl. It's the Super Bowl shit.
Wow. That was like the anime. Wow.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. That nigga, bro. That nigga clean, bro.
That's that production, man.
Why you pulling like a big
That's in the basketball stadium.
You see this nigga? Showering. That nigga hit that one move, bro. What move is that from, bro?
I don't know.
I look like some old school, like rocks. Like, I don't know if it's Chuck Berry or Like the shit. You haven't seen this yet, have you?
I've seen this part. I haven't seen the whole interview. That's how I've seen clips of it. I didn't see the whole thing. I didn't look at it.
You can Kendrick has done.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so y'all ain't gonna let nobody disrespect the West Coast, huh? Oh, y'all ain't gonna let nobody mock and imitate our legends, huh? Let's try it again.
Let's try it again. That nigga said, let's try it again.
Hi. How many options you really got? I mean, there's too many options. Been a pass on this.
That nigga let the crowd sing the first. How many bars was that, bro?
8.
Let the crowd sing the first 8 bars to show. Nigga, this shit really hit team, nigga.
For sure.
Party on. Say. Certified boogeyman. Walk it down, whole time I know he got some hold on him, pull on him, extra shit, when he kept throwing him, say Drake.
Hey, like him young.
Just make sure you hide your little sister. They tell me girls the only one they get your and party at the party playing with us. And about the kind of weird case why certified lover boy. Why you trolling like a bitch, ain't you? Trying to strike a chord.
This man was well, Drake was in the club playing back to back like that, huh?
Nah. Drake went out like that. Everybody else played back to back. He didn't really do nothing like that. He played, him and Meek Mill was in the same hotel, and he bought rooms at the top and the bottom of Meek Mill and played back to back over and over. That's what he did, but they played it at the games.
They hotels right underneath each other. That's weird.
Yeah, he got rooms under and above him just so he could play
Drake
over
did
and over.
perform back to back at OVO Fest.
Yeah, OVO Fest, yeah.
That's almost like
on brand.
Kendrick.
This is different because Kendrick don't got no OVO Fest Kendrick don't even do all the concerts. Like he don't come out. Like how many times have Kendrick been to Dreamville Fest? Maybe a few times, right? It's not like every year.
Right.
And that's because that's J. Cole.
He did it at the Wells Fargo Center too, though.
Yeah, for sure.
That nigga Drake.
Like I'm just saying, like Kendrick's is more intimate because he don't come out. That's why it's called the pop out. That nigga don't come out and do too much shit. It's a tour.
That's why sometimes you gotta pop out.
Yeah, literally. Like I don't really do this all the time, but let me just, it's cool.
Yeah.
Like I actually feel comfortable doing this. You just really don't know that.
Right.
I really wanted to do this 10 years ago, but now we here. Let's do it now. Like it's cool.
Now
like, you know what I mean?
Nigga.
Yeah. Like guess what? I still love when you see success. Like you said in the song. Like I still love when. Nigga, I dance to your songs. You don't think we play your shit? We play your shit.
I think it said everything with
but
me.
But don't get it twisted. Just don't get it twisted.
Right.
It's not gonna go the way you want it to go.
Nigga say you are not in control here.
Listen, like 50 Cent said, this fight is fixed, nigga.
Yeah.
You're being set up. You're being set up, nigga.
Abort, listen, abort.
Don't do it, Johnny. Like everybody was like, why did he do it? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then they said the same shit. Oh, if he wins, he doesn't gain anything. But if he loses a lot. But now they saying, well, he lost, but he didn't lose anything. It's like, which way does it go? Like I said, Kendrick been better than him to me. Drake been doing what he do. This don't change anything. Like Kendrick did exactly what I thought was gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
The people that's surprised is the niggas that either was fans of Kendrick and didn't the normies or fans of Drake. Everybody else that knew what he was doing, okay, let's see what he do.
That shit funny. That shit so funny, bro. But yeah, let's go ahead and get this finished up.
One more time. Hey, mustard on a beat, help beat, bro. Any rap nigga here, hands down, call an ambulance, tell him breathe, bro. Tell a nigga to the cross, he walk around like, what's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton?
He did that, right? The part that I really want to get to is probably right around here. Okay, that's a little bit too far. Probably about here. We got everybody in.
Certified boogeyman. Walking down, whole time I know he got some hold on him. Pull on him, extra shit, fully kept on him. Say Drake. Just make sure you hide your little sister. They tell me Chubb's the only one that get your and party at the party playing with us. And about the kind of weird case why certified never boy. Why you trolling like a bitch, ain't you? Trying to strike a chord. You sure? Number. Who is he? Who is he? Ay, mustard on a beat, help people. Any rap nigga here. Man down, call an ambulance, tell them people. Tell a nigga to the cross, he walk around like Tito. What's up with these jabroni ass nigga? They see Compton, they in the street get heavy, fuck them all like. How many options you really got? I mean, it's too many options. I'm finna spaz on his body, I'm trying to stock it. Beat your ass and hide the Bible with God watching. Sometimes you gotta hop out and certified boogeyman. I'm the one that up the walking down whole time. I know he got some. Hold on,
in there leash now, because you know that nigga be dancing and shit. But that nigga up there acting a fool.
Extra shit, fully deaf on him. Say Drake, I hear you like him. Yeah. You better not ever go to cell block. To any nigga talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from them. They tell each other the only one that get your hemi down. And party at the party playing with his ghost now. And Baka got a weird case, why? Certified never boy, certified. Why you trolling like a bitch, ain't you? Trying to strike a chord. Aight, They not like. 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 You think the
There's some niggas on that stage. It's too hard to be on that stage, boy.
Huh?
There's a whole lot of niggas on that stage that was way too hard to be on that stage.
Okay, so go for your lesson. Them
niggas lit.
Hit Boy
niggas
Dad.
up there was.
That's Hit Boy Dad right here.
Okay. Big hit. Okay.
Go. The audience not dumb. Shake the story. Say
a lot of niggas lit in the motherfucker on that stage.
I still go further. I promise that there's some beat president for pitching you.
And it's not just weed and alcohol.
Gatorade or something. 2009, I had this bitch jumping. You niggas are getting wedgie. You flipped over your rock. Over your foe. The unconventional option.
That laughing gas.
I got favorites all a big content. Might write this with a jackson. Tell a pop star, get hot. Fucking caption, no action. Accident, I'm hands on. He fuck around, get polished. Fuck the Wayne girl, he's in jail. That's the nobbin. Get his face tatted like a bitch apologizing. I'm glad you bros came home. That didn't deserve from neither. A luncher down the central. Nigga better not speak on Serena. And your homeboy needs subpoena. That predator moving flash. That name gotta be registered and placed on neighborhood watch. I lean on you niggas like a little line of rock. All eyes on me and I'ma send it up to. Pick the wrong label on me, I'ma get him. Teaching music and I won't pass up. How many shots do I really have to stop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. Devil was up. He is 69. 50 ass niggas need to say they assin'. Hey, my nigga. Outside, hold up. LA definitely this motherfucker. Hey, they not like. Yep. They not like. Hey, once upon a time, all of us was enslaved. Homie still double down, calling us some Atlanta was the Mecca, building railroads and train. Bear with me for a second, let me pitch y'all on. The white man was used to town, fuck to make a richer. Fast forward 2024, you got the same. I bring you to Atlanta when you need a Hey, you call future when you didn't see the little baby, help you get your legal. 21, get your front street. Girl, make you feel like you a slime in your. You run to Atlanta when you need up dollars, no you're not a colleague, you a fucking collar. The family matter and the truth for the matter, it was God's plan to show y'all. Hey, what Cuzzo's at? What Cuzzo's at? G Perico, he a fan here. And freaky ass, he the freaky ass. Hey. Freaky ass, he the 69. Freaky ass, he the 69. Hey. Hey, Smack. Let me
shit, but my bad, bro.
Ruga.
Oh, what you do?
It didn't pop up. It didn't pop up. I accidentally pressed the button that made us both together.
Oh.
It didn't pop up?
Yeah. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah. Bring my nigga. Hold up. Are you my friend?
Yeah,
man.
You remember that video we was watching back on?
Count of three, gonna say one west. 1, 2, 3. 1 west. 1, 2, 3.
Back on Vic?
Yes. Yeah, remember we was watching that? Shout out Back on Vic.
Yes,
we getting on that nigga. Remember it was on, bro?
Oh yeah.
That nigga up here with him, cause he part of TDE. He up there with him dancing and shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Oh, yeah, these niggas got it going on, bro. They got the clowns come up and dance and shit.
Yeah, that's the dude from the I forgot what that shit was called when they was dancing.
The other vaginal option.
They made a movie about that shit. I think it's called Rise. Crowd dancing. My niggas used to chew them niggas back in the day. Salute to them though.
I'm glad you rose, came home, just didn't deserve from either. I'm a line down the central, nigga better not speak on some. And your homeboy needs subpoena. They're predator moving flash. Their name gotta be registered and placed on neighborhood watch. I lean on you niggas like another line of. Yeah, it's all eyes on me and I'ma send it up to. Hey, pick the wrong label on me, I'ma get them. Keep jam music and I won't pass up. How many shots do I really have a shot? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus. Freaky ass never did a freaky ass. Freaky ass nigga, freaky ass nigga. Yeah. The city is back up, motherfucker. What we say? Hey, they not like, 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 they not like. Once upon a time, all of us was in. Homie still double down, calling us some. Atlanta was the Mecca, building railroads and trains. Bear with me for a second, let me put y'all on. The white man was using black folks to make them rich and fat.
Watching this shit, like, damn, this nigga performed this shit 4, 5, 6 times. Well, at the fourth time, but it was like the fourth time. I was like, damn, a nigga was like, damn, this nigga didn't perform this shit at the four damn times. It's like he performed it the first time.
Yeah, but it's for a video. That's why it looked like that. Like I said, that production looked real good.
Go crazy. Shout out Ken, man. Shout out Kendrick, Mar, and the pop out, and all the artists that popped out. So we got some more on the ledger. We got a lot more in. You want to take a quick break right quick, or how you feeling, Killer?
It's up to you, brother. I'm cool.
You said you good?
Yeah, we can go to the next thing.
Okay, let's get into the next thing. So we got Kevin Samuels. We got Kevin Samuels, and he's talking about to a young woman with what this says as wants a high value man. He's talking to a lady that wants a high value man. So we didn't get into it, react to it, just give our input, everything. What we thinking on it. Let's get into it.
I'm good. I'm kind of nervous.
That's okay. You're just talking to me. Don't pay attention to YouTube. You and I are just talking.
Oh, no, I'm not.
Okay, let me go ahead.
All right, that sounds good.
What do you got for me? Let me go ahead and put my view up here so you can see me.
Okay, so basically the story is I'm 22 and I'm in nursing school.
Mm-hmm.
I graduate next December, and like I'm really trying to get serious about like dating more high value men, and I have met like one person that I would consider high value, but I'm not sure of like how to go about it because I'm 12 years younger than him. So I'm like trying to figure out what does he want from me? Like
she's 12 years younger than him.
How old is he? I mean, do you
what
know?
The fuck?
Do you wait? First off, you got your eye on him.
Mm-hmm. He has his eye on me. He came to he drove about 2 hours to come visit me at school.
He drove 2 hours to come visit you.
Yeah, just someone like I just like talked to and met. It's not someone like I go chase down.
Okay, I need to be clear.
But she going crazy.
You're in nursing school.
She going crazy.
We don't do the we do yes.
Nigga, what?
We don't do that
crazy.
We do the yes or no already, right?
She said, oh, well, he's 12 years older than me. He was like, well, how old is he? Well, you know, he's just some of the male friends. He came and he drove 2 hours to see me. I'm like, so he's 12 years older than you.
Yeah.
And he drove 12 hours to come see you. And you ask him, what do you think his intentions is for you? Whatever his intentions is, he's serious about it.
Right.
Whatever it is, I don't know what it is.
The question. You still ain't answered the original question.
Straight up.
How old is he? See, and that's the problem right there.
Dude,
yes.
She really said he's 12 years older than me.
He approached you how?
And he approached you?
Via social.
Of course he did.
Social media.
To do what? He approached you to date?
Yeah.
Yes?
Just get to know each other.
Okay. To what end?
See, he wasn't
That's the
specific
question.
on that, and I didn't say anything. I was just trying to kind of see like
that's
how
a
it plays
problem.
out.
Pause
He's
right here.
34.
Yeah.
I bet you in between that he didn't say, and I guarantee you there was some fucking in between that. That's what she's not saying.
Right.
There's fucking in between that. Well, he didn't say, because the question he said, well, he just trying to get to know me. He said, to what end? That means like, is he trying to fuck? Is he trying to be with you? Is he trying to have a kid? Yeah. She said, let it run, bud. Let it run. Never mind, man. I need to get out with women's business, man. Women sound crazy right now.
No, that's facts. She sound wild.
This shit sound crazy.
But this is
if a nigga said this shit, a nigga,
and then Kevin Samuels will reply a certain way, and they take it as harsh. Sometimes
I see. RAC. Go on, bro.
Approaching a 22-year-old. Yes, not a. He's 34. Approaching a 22-year-old with an undetermined goal. That's not
34.
Okay.
He should know, and see, there's a lot of things wrong with this. One,
I get it.
34-year-old man should not be approaching a 22-year-old woman without a plan.
Right.
Without a plan. You see how he said without a plan.
Figure out how to get on his plan. Where's your dad?
Me and my dad haven't spoken since I was 9.
Okay. Why?
Daddy issue.
Exactly.
Exactly.
To who?
And so, to my mom, and to me.
Hold on.
That is older men that came in her life. She done found comfort in this older man that replaced her dad loving. Her dad left her. He told her he was gonna go get some milk real quick.
Nah, see, we not about to see. Oh. That nigga said, I want to go get some cigarettes real quick and I'm out. That nigga was on the phone like, meet me at the corner. Like, yeah, hey, I'ma holler at y'all, but I'm like, what you want? You want something? I'll get you something from the store.
That's fucked up. Nah, that's added in to the fuck up.
No, like, but the fuck up. Listen, I was
waiting on them night crawlers, motherfucker.
Listen, the fuck up is the fuck up. It's just the details is what make it. Like the fuck up is the fuck up. It's like if you get shot in your head, nigga, you got shot in your head, and that's the fuck up. But the details only make it worse. Like that nigga fell asleep. That nigga fell asleep with his gun underneath his pillow, and that nigga got up too fast, shot himself in the head, or a bit like again, you got shot in your head. The details is what make it crazy.
Yeah.
So
exactly. No facts. That's how it's funny.
Like people be like, the good news is I don't fuck with him no more. The bad news is I'm pregnant by him and he won't answer the phone. He's like, God damn.
I'm pregnant. The bad news is I'm pregnant by him.
The good news is I don't fuck with that nigga no more.
So now
I told myself I ain't gonna deal with this shit no more.
Right. So now she going for the nigga in high school that wanted her, that she didn't want.
But I ain't gonna even lie. I don't even think it's that. But I just think what happened.
I'm not talking about this situation. I'm just saying how it be going.
Well, this situation
was 22 years old.
Yeah. Well, this situation to me is like, it sounds like two working class people, and one person is above that person as far as or got his stuff way more in line.
Yeah, at 30
or whatever, and he can offer this. He can offer 34. 34. She's 22 and he's 34.
34. So he got a more establishment than 22.
But that nigga didn't went through. But she fresh into the world. That nigga didn't went through. That nigga probably was a millionaire when he was 25. Lost it by the time he was like 29. Went through a drug habit. You know what I'm saying? That nigga went through all the shit. But if he got his shit, then that's why when you see niggas, he be like, but it don't matter. A nigga, you could meet a nigga you thought was the coolest motherfucker in the world. You thought he always had shit together. He'd be like, nah, nigga, I did like 25 years in jail, nigga. When I got out, I came straight on. It's like Wallow. When Wallow tell his story to people are like, that's crazy.
They got out of prison, got a construction job and shit.
But I know Wallow gets sent DMs from females younger and older, not underneath the age of consent. But I'm just saying, period. Just like, you know what I'm saying, 22s, 26s, 30-year-olds and shit like that hear him and like really hit him like, yeah, man.
Yeah, let's get
just
back
off the inspiration.
I gotta ask some questions here.
I have some questions here.
Mm-hmm.
Abusive to you. See, this abuse,
like physically abusive.
Okay.
Physically abusive.
All right.
Yes.
So,
okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah. Due respect, I don't know. You have any siblings?
Yeah, I have a little brother.
And is he not?
I'm the oldest.
So
there's
what
another
do you
one.
mean abusive? I mean, you got a whooping or you got a broken arm?
No, it wasn't towards just, it was more like
Yeah.
emotionally abusive towards me, but he was
You
physically
said
abusive
physical.
towards my mom.
Yes,
So they
okay, ma'am. I
split.
got
Oh,
it.
okay.
Your father's relationship with your mother has nothing to do with your father. He is your father. See, far too many of our women want to throw men away and then wonder why you don't know men.
I didn't throw him away. He
I
just
said
never
far
talked. We just
too many of okay. I said far too okay. Let me make it clear, okay? You got some issues with
Yes, sir.
dad.
I know.
So you're not going to fix them on this call, and you're not going to act as though I don't know what I'm talking about. You need to get this
Little
square. You
nigga.
need to get the daddy issues in check before you deal with any men. And when I asked you
I've
about
tried
your
to, like-
father, you're telling me about what he
Uh-huh.
did with your mother, and that is not your concern. That was those two grown people. You said he was abusive, and I gotta tell you, what I'm expecting to hear is he broke my arm or broke my leg, and we had to be moved into protective custody. And that's not what I hear often from women. What I often hear from women is a child's point of view on what they saw between two adults, and you don't know. It's all it's coming down to. You don't know.
Exactly.
And why is
You
that
don't
relevant?
know what she
Well,
did to this man.
Daddy issues.
you don't
end
know
up
what he
having
did
issues
there.
with men in general.
It's not about making sense. It's
Where's your
about
father?
figuring out what
I
went
don't
down.
know. Like, we haven't talked in like 13 years. We haven't talked.
Okay.
I've wanted to reach out, and I've always wanted to, like, you know, kind of. I'm not trying to make this into like a daddy issues type of show, you know.
It's
But I've
already
tried
a
my
daddy
best
issue
to
show.
kind of reach out, but like every time it comes
It's
to
already
family,
a
I'm
daddy
always
issue show.
discouraged
By who?
to actually.
The women.
My mom.
Exactly.
Especially when you start talking about being abused and stuff.
And then you said, oh, like my dad used to slap my mom and abuse her, but he never abused me. But now again, I don't think you should be in a relationship where y'all being abusive to each other. But at the same time, I would say, like, if you don't know what your mama did, you don't know what type of relationship they got, for better or for worse. It's not to say anybody's right. You just don't know, especially as a kid. You only hear stories and then you learn later on.
Right.
So I understand what he's saying when he's like, you don't know what's going on. All you know is this happened to your mom. And like, did you see this? Like, it's too many details you get into.
You in a kid's place. Like, you a kid. So it's like, you don't know exactly everything that went on. Stay in the kid's place.
You're gonna know what kids are supposed to know.
Exactly.
And the thing is, and even when if you learn too much, how you react to it is not necessarily the right reaction, because you only know a little bit, and then your mind is not even big enough to fathom a lot of shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? If motherfuckers say, "Oh yeah, my dad used to slap the shit out of my mom all the time," that's a different story.
Right.
But guess what? You hear a mom partner like, yeah, man, that nigga, I don't know why he fuck with her. She used to always curse him out and do shit to in all type of crazy stuff. and he beat the shit out of her, and she'd be like, "You really gonna leave?" And I'm like, "Damn, this nigga just beat the shit out of you. Worried about this nigga leaving, but you keep doing the shit that you don't like. Like, it's complicated. All I'm saying is it's complicated, because there's a whole lot of abuse that's from females to guys, and most guys don't say anything, just like a lot of females don't say anything.
Exactly.
I just think we shouldn't hit each other.
Parental alienation happens so often to women. So I need you to listen to me.
You don't even know your dad's side of it. Are you going off of what you heard?
You never considered it.
Exactly.
That's the thing. You never even considered it. It ain't like you was asking your dad, what happened? He's like, no, I don't want to tell you. You never even considered it. And maybe your dad tried to even come and tell you, and you was like, I don't want to hear that shit. Like, that's the other side of the shit. You never considered it.
Right.
Okay. You're growing into your womanhood, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. We don't do
Yes, sir. Yes.
All right. Have you had boyfriends in the past?
Yeah, I had one.
Are you a virgin?
No.
All right.
Exactly.
So you understand that relationships can be complicated.
Exactly.
You cannot judge your father based upon what you saw at 8 years old between him and your mother. And I can guarantee your mother has not really told you anything positive or endearing about your father. And when you say you want to reach out to him, it's discouraged.
Exactly.
That's all kind of
exactly. Oh my
like
God.
It or not, he is the man your mother chose to reproduce with once or how many times? Twice? You got your brothers by your father?
Just once. My mom got remarried.
Is she still married?
Yeah, they're still married.
Then leave them alone.
And your stepfather said what about your dad?
My stepdad doesn't really talk about my dad. No one really talks about my dad. He's just like, he's like, it's almost like he's a ghost.
Blood, everything, I swear to God, everything lined up so perfectly.
Right.
Guess what? The stepdad might even want to be cool with your real dad. But guess what his wife is saying? If you talk to that nigga, I ain't never saying nothing to you ever again.
Right.
And that nigga they might even got a relationship where they ain't best friends, but it might be a text message here and there, or even if it ain't even a text message here and there, when it is a text message, it's at least straight down the middle.
Right.
It's like, I don't know you, nigga. And guess what? She might have lied to me about some bullshit too. But if I try to pry into it, the conversation, like, you don't know anything about this. Like, man, you can't. It goes into all type of deep shit because it's they kid and they baby father and they shit. And you might hear a story like, man, I was just so stupid for him. I did anything he did. Man, we had some good times, but I was just so stupid for him. I knew he was wrong. Right. And we laughing. And then the next day you crying about the same story that you telling me.
And it's like crazy about having conversations like this, because now that she's 22, her mom is not going to change her ways. Like, she's still going to stay defensive. If she don't fuck with the dad by now, she's still not going to fuck with the dad. So,
well,
hopefully they give her the wherewithal to actually go tap in with her pops. Because
what? I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Say what you want to say.
The cold game about this shit is the mom and the pops probably was still cool to some sort of degree. Because I promise you, the mom is coming to tell you something that your dad said, even though your dad is never around.
Right, but
and like,
like she said, she don't ever talk. Like, they don't ever bring him up. They don't ever talk about him. So
she 22 though.
Mm-hmm. So now, hopefully, she can go and do it herself and go fuck with her dad.
No, I hope she actually really do that. What I'm saying is the narrative is she's bringing up the narrative. I'm not saying she's right or wrong. When she said his name ain't getting brought up, it ain't. The thing is, his name might not be getting brought up because people might rub some other people the wrong way, but it's other people like, I don't know, like I argue with my sister all the time, like, man, you know that man been there for his kid and you ran him off, you didn't want, you know what I'm saying? It's other people, it's people in the family that'll be like, man, my sister on some bullshit, bro. Like that man been trying to be there. She just ain't like that nigga for years. It's all that, it turned into a mess. You know what I'm saying?
That's exactly what I said. That's exactly what I said.
Yeah, that shit turned into a mess. That shit turned into a mess, man.
No, the only problem is that's your father.
Right.
I don't really give a shit about anybody else. That's your father.
Right.
And you need to understand who you got. A whole half of you out there that you don't know. And there's a daddy-sized hole in your existence.
Damn.
This happens.
Yeah.
So it makes sense now. 22, 34. Yeah, no. That's why I say therapy is so necessary with Black people.
Yeah. And the thing is, she's 22.
Really about
if this was an interview with somebody that was like 12, 13, maybe even 16, you can be like, you know what, I understand it. But you're 22. You got all the technology at your advance.
Mm-hmm.
You got DNA tests. You got TV shows that'll find your father. Like you got all type of different shit that you can do. It is now you could do all that stuff and not find it, but at least try to do it. If not, stop talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Like Tupac didn't disparage his pops. Like he said, like when he said he passed away and I didn't cry, and then he found out his dad was alive. Like, how mad do you think that man was when he found out his dad was alive? He passed away and I didn't cry because my anger didn't let me fear for a stranger. He said all of this shit, and then he found out his dad is alive.
Yeah. And
like that's some crazy shit.
Yeah.
What you supposed to say to that?
Right.
And guess what? The word around the family, he probably heard from everybody that his father been dead since he was a little kid.
Right. And that's fucked up when you misled. And especially when you do try to, like you said, at least try to find your family.
Yeah, you can always say it's too hard. I didn't find them.
It'd be harder when you're trying to find your family and you get a dead end because of the mislead, and then let's say it's your mom's side of the family or whatever.
Yeah.
It's not trying to help you out either. So now
it's going
now it's to the point where it's like, how serious is this to you? Because they do have other services that you could pay $3,500 for.
But that ain't gonna do anything because they're still guessing.
You know what I mean?
See,
so it's like,
no, I know what you're talking about, the DNA and family tree and shit.
So it's like, how invested do you want to get into this shit?
But see, this is the thing though. Your family might not say nothing, but it might be the drunk auntie that get into it with your mom at the family reunion that just tell you. And that's how it always happens, bro.
But it ain't always like that though, because a lot of times niggas don't have family reunions.
Okay.
You're right. I ain't never had a family reunion. I done always been to friends' family reunions. But
yeah. I've been shit. I mean, that's how I found out. That's how I found out my dad was my mom's cousin.
Damn.
Yeah, that's how I found that out. Like I came to a family reunion and it was multiple names, but they was all from like my family from Louisiana. Like on my dad's side and my mom's side.
Mm.
So like on some shit, it was like, oh, my dad, like, what did y'all do it here? It's like I'm at this table with this last name. He's like, oh, I'm down here with this last name. And it would just we laughed at the shit. I was young when I found that out, but it never really hit me until I got older. But
see, that's cool that people have family that actually organize stuff like that, for where they want other family members to get to know other family members just in case they don't, especially the new ones that come into the world. So that's pretty dope, bro. Shout out to all the
man, we used to go on camping trips every year, but like we used to go on. I mean, the thing is, it's no tradition no more. The only tradition is keeping it real or something like that. Every day we pour out, we pour candlelight on in the hood for the dead homies, and that's cool. You know, we don't live for our niggas, man. We need to live for our niggas. Not that, we could die for niggas, but we need to live for our niggas, man. Live in honor of them.
That's crazy you said that, bro, because that's really like when people say black people don't have no culture, I think what they really might be trying to say is we lack tradition. And I'm talking about other black people. When other black people say that, and I think what they're trying to say is we lack tradition in things.
I don't think we lack tradition. I think down the line, people didn't make that big of a deal about the tradition that we had.
And we don't follow up with it.
We don't trip off of it no more. Like I don't celebrate Christmas and I don't celebrate Thanksgiving. But nigga, when my mom had Thanksgiving or somebody in the family had Thanksgiving, I'm gonna pull up because I'm gonna see niggas I ain't seen in hell long. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do it. Like sometimes I didn't do it, but I'm gonna do it most of the time because that's a tradition. I just don't like the fact that that's why we come together. Nowadays, we come together for a funeral or a candlelight.
Exactly. And that's
like, dude, we need to break that.
That's what the right words would be to say is we're not upholding our tradition.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Cause it's shit. Cause guess what? When grandmother tell us stories and auntie tell us stories about this situation, we laugh, but we go back to life. We don't never even try to.
Yeah.
Man, I wonder how that would be. You know what I'm saying?
Because what Pac say? The hate you give, fucks.
The hate you get, little infants, fucks everyone.
And that's it's like it's a
thug life, baby.
Back to that, like it's like it brings it back to what we're talking about with the upholding traditions. You know, just keeping that family.
Yeah. So listen, when you see niggas pouring out liquor and doing videos where they showing guns and all that type of shit, that's a tradition too. It's just it's not never been our tradition.
Right.
It's becoming that. So other people from other cultures, they see that like, oh, that's what them niggas be doing.
Yeah.
And that's cool. I don't care because the ones that know this, the ones that know, but at the same time, like I didn't care. Some people that was younger than me didn't care. Some people that was older than me didn't care. It turned into a generation. But now everything is on camera. Everything is like I love the fact that I could look on Facebook and look on different things where it's old videos of my son pop up when he first started walking and shit. Nigga, my mom can't do that with me. My mom got like a drawer full of old ass pictures and VHS tapes. And we can't never look at that. And people, I don't know, but we used to have whole days where we just look at the old pictures. Like, oh, this is when you was a kid. That's your auntie so-and-so when she was a kid. We don't do none of that no more. Ain't no pictures no more. Yeah. Ain't no, Big Mama dead. R.I.P. Big Mama.
Your son got a lot of cousins?
On my side, it's not to say not on his mom's side too, but on my side for sure. I got a bunch of cousins.
Yeah.
I got hella cousins I don't even know. Like I'm on this side, I'm in the Midwest. My uncle and my grandmother family is from out this way on my mom's side. On my dad's side, she got family that went all the way as far as like New Orleans, but it went to Haiti, Jamaica, even some family was up in like London and stuff like that.
Oh, ass to have some cousins 16 miles away from you.
Yeah, like might be down the street.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like in California, I knew all my cousins. In some of them, it's through marriage, and you know what I'm saying. That's why I said these stories come out. They be like, oh damn, auntie your so and so partner was actually your auntie, nigga.
Yeah.
Like for real.
Let's see what she get to saying though. Let's see how this get drawn out.
Relationships until you at least address these issues. And you're not.
I don't
want
to like say. I don't want to say like I haven't tried to like kind of address them because I know I've always been extremely self-aware of like what's going on with me mentally.
You can't do it by yourself. You need to. Okay, I got to move on to another call. Let me just tell you this: you're too young. You don't know what's going on. This 34-year-old man.
But this is why I say, bro, pay for the consulting fee, man.
Address your
pay that consulting fee so we could talk. We could talk for hours, but pay for it.
With the license,
right. When we on live, nigga, I'm getting content and all that shit, but you ain't dropped no.
With your mother,
come on now.
I will tell you this: there are going to be things that'll come out.
Because I could make you famous.
You might be really surprised and shocked to hear that your mother was culpable and your father may not have been as guilty. And it's not healthy to sit back and tell you you don't need to know your dad. You don't need to know anything about him. That's suspicious AF.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
Hit her with the sus.
You're welcome.
Nigga, you sus.
We do this often to our young girls. Let me ask this question. Who are love? You can go ahead and unmute yourself.
Hi.
How are you?
Hi.
I'm well. How are you?
I am well.
Hey. Hey there.
So I just wanted to ask more about, I know the topic was why are women so mad at high value men? And from my observation, I've seen that a lot of people just don't understand the definition of high value, which I see you explain it every time on your show.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that's
a
major issue. People really don't know what high value is, and it's just a misunderstood concept.
Well, how old are you?
I am 25.
25. Do you own a car?
Do I own a car?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you own a car? Do I own a car?
Yes.
Yes.
What make and model?
Shut the fuck up.
It's a Jeep Patriot.
A Jeep Patriot.
I knew it.
But it has a value. Right?
Never mind.
Yes.
If you were going to go try to sell it, you could only sell it between this dollar value and that dollar value. Could you go sell a Jeep Patriot on the market today for $100,000 used?
No.
Because it's not what?
Exactly.
It's not worth the same amount.
It's not that valuable.
Right.
Versus if you decided you wanted to go sell a Bentley of the same year used, could you get $100,000 for it as long as there hadn't been any kind of wrecks or accidents?
No.
Yes.
We understand value.
If you drove it around a whole long time,
we don't like to ascribe value.
Maybe if you spent like like 300,000, you might could get.
It's very real.
100 bands for it, maybe.
You ever go into a nightclub before?
A nightclub? Yeah, I've been to a club before.
You ever see the VIP line where the young pretty girls get in for free?
Yes.
Have you ever been in that line? Or I mean, you know that line.
I have.
Huh?
I have.
And then what about the women that weren't in that line?
That's reality.
They have attitudes, and they're wondering why they're not getting in as fast.
Hold on. Are they really wondering why, or did they know why?
Or did they know why? Is the question, nigga? What?
They know.
Ain't no probably, nigga. They know.
Okay.
Tell me why you getting the VIP for free and they can't.
The fuck you talking about?
Because we're dressed up. So like when you go out, we're wearing dresses, we wear heels.
You're pretty.
Okay, if you look like Precious in heels and a dress, could you get in the VIP?
No.
Okay, so let's not play.
She lied, but she want to take up for Precious though.
At 25,
Precious ain't that bad.
She is a grown woman. At 25, and at 25, you understand.
Bitches be saying that shit.
Be
I don't
of a
think
certain
Precious
looks
that bad.
value to get into this place for free.
You actually said
if you don't, you stand in line and pay.
Nigga,
no, I
crazy.
heard.
I always remember that scene when she run with that bowl of chicken.
and then eat it real fast and throw up.
Yeah, and she allowed herself to be put in that bag.
And then her mom, Monique, made her eat that food, all that damn food she cooked.
But
hella fast. Made her eat it hella
Monique
fast.
If I'm not mistaken, I think Monique pushed her down the stairs. But choreographer for years been saying, like, dude, that shit is crazy.
That shit is sick.
Yeah, that shit was nominated for an Oscar.
Hey, with the
matter of fact, they won an Oscar. Monique won an Oscar for being the fucked up mom. God damn.
So what's not to understand? We get this.
It's
just harsh.
That makes sense.
Right. So, do you want to be married?
Yes.
Okay. Any kid? You want to have children?
I do not have children, but
No. Do you want to have children?
I definitely
do you want to have children? Is a question.
Yeah.
How many?
I ain't got none. I don't give a fuck what nobody said. That ain't my kid.
You want to have children is the question.
Yeah.
I would say 2 or 3.
Okay. Do you want to have to work to pay substantial bills or significant bills after you're pregnant?
No.
That's that question.
Okay. And what part of the country are you in? North, south, east, or west?
I'm in the South.
Okay. So if you're going to be a stay-at-home wife with 3 kids, how much money would a man have to make to have a wife stay at home with 3 kids to support an upper middle class lifestyle? How much would he need to make annually?
For North Carolina, I would say anywhere between.
What you think she gonna say, bro? What you think?
Like maybe 50, 60. But she gonna say 100 like an idiot.
150 and 200,000.
150, god damn. In North Carolina? Nigga, what? Nigga, what?
You know what this nigga said?
Nigga, what?
I am in like the Gibsonville, 50 and 200,000.
What part of North Carolina are you
in? What part of North Carolina are you in, bitch?
But I don't know what you talking about, but like if you made $250,000 a year, hell no. But 200. If you wanted to rent, if you just wanted to rent, you didn't have to buy nothing. You could rent. You could rent like 5, 6. But now you can rent like 5-bedroom houses sitting on half acres for like maybe like $3,500. Yeah. And when I'm saying there's way cheaper property that I'm talking about something like new. It might even be like $2,500. But like something newer, if you want to go on, if you find this nigga that built this beautiful house like in the 70s, but everything is up to date, and he bought hella acres and put that shit up on there, like where I'm at, like it's niggas that got so much acres, like it literally take motherfuckers, like it's like a 5 minute drive to the house, and you can't even see the house. All you can see is field, and then it's hella trees, and then it's a house in between those trees, so you can't even see it. Like something like that might be like $3,500 a month. But like you don't even need that. You could go to North Carolina and be in like a 3-4 bedroom house for like maybe $2,000 a month. Nice neighborhood. The gas cheap and everything, except for when you get close to like New York and shit. When you're going up close to New York, the higher the gas get. Right. It's crazy. But yeah, man, they got cheap gas. They got like the minimum wage is cheap. If you a nigga up out there getting your money. So she talking about like 150. If a nigga made $150,000 a year in North Carolina, he'd be sitting fat. But it's not a lot of niggas that make $100,000 a year up out there that's sitting fat. This niggas out there making like 80,000 a year sitting fat. 75,000 a year sitting fat.
Especially if you make that shit in Texas.
Yeah, like, bro, you got,
especially if you make that
nigga,
shit.
you going on vacations when you want to, nigga. You got a nice car, you got a nice house. You feel me? You're doing shit with your kids, nigga. 75,000, and you got money left over. Like, it's niggas out there doing that. Like $150,000 a year. And yeah, in California, that's not a super lot. Depending, you want to have one or two kids. Say one kid, you make $150,000, depending on where you stay at.
Right.
If you stay in LA, yeah, you still pay. You still check the check. Like a bad 3 months, it could be over.
San Jose.
Mm-hmm. If you stay in Silicon Valley, nigga, it's gonna be like, nigga, why the fuck am I paying $4,000 a month for this one bedroom? Why am I paying this for this one bedroom, 500 square foot apartment, nigga? Just because I could walk to Walmart down the street. It's like, what are we doing?
Nigga said, if you stay in Silicon Valley, though, facts.
Yeah,
I am in like the Gibsonville area.
All right. When I say upper middle class, what I mean is, would you want all three of the children to be able to go to college if they wanted to?
Yes.
Okay. Would you want them to have to take out student loans, or would you want to be able to pay for it?
I would want to be able to pay for that.
All right. So when the kids each turn 16, let's say would you want them to have a car?
Yes.
Right. And I'm assuming you'd want that car to be clean, safe, reliable transportation.
Of course, yes.
So you ain't gonna get there on no $150,000 a year with a family of 5. You're talking about a man who's making $300 some odd thousand plus, because college for 3 children. See, a lot of you young ladies don't really seem to understand how much money you're looking for a man to make.
Right. Well, I'm really thinking about, like, when I think of family planning, I look at like mutual funds, different things that you can invest in to prepare for college, not necessarily it coming completely out of pocket.
But
But
that's still not something you plan on paying for. You plan on being, you want to be house. I mean, you want, and here's the thing. I'm not a big, here's the thing. I'm just trying to give clarity.
I'm just trying to get clarity.
3 children, each having a car at 16 in college. To raise a child from 0 to 18 is $200,000 in this country. And you're talking about tacking on an additional $50,000 to $70,000 in college bills. A man is going to have to make $300,000+, and I don't think a lot of you ladies get that. And what I'm trying to get you to understand is, if you want a man that makes that kind of money, what does he want? What kind of woman does he want?
He wants someone who's feminine, definitely. Someone who takes care of their body and who's easy to get along with.
Okay. That comes standard. So how tall are you?
I am about 5'7", 5'7.5".
Dress size?
My dress size is a 4.
Okay. How much did you weigh the last time you weighed yourself?
My last weigh-in, I think I was 170.
Okay. Ma'am, there is no way on God's green earth you are a dress size 4. I do this in real life at 170 pounds. And why is that important?
Well, I mean, I have them in the closet. I think it just depends on where you get
Again, again, no offense, but professional image consultant who does this in the real world, 5'7" women, 170 pounds, you weigh more than a man.
My boy said 5'7". You weigh more than a man. Let's see how she put butt.
Well, I will honestly say the last dress that I bought, it was a size 4. And I got it
Well,
from them.
okay, man, but again, you see what you just did there? I'm 51 years old and a professional in this. And instead of just saying, you're right,
I'm straight
this,
up.
that, you're going to just,
Right.
in your nice feminine
You
voice,
want to be
argue the
defensive.
point. Why?
Okay. I'm not arguing.
Yeah, you are.
But
Yeah, you are. You are. You're telling me, well, you're wrong, sir. I do have a dress size 4. Let's move on. See, okay. Were you raised with mom and dad?
yes.
And your mother and father were married?
Yes.
I can't hear you.
Yes. They were married.
Are they still married?
My father passed away.
Okay. All right. Are you looking at YouTube or are you looking at me?
I'm looking at you.
Okay.
Like, look.
Sorry to hear that, but I'm gonna tell you that from what I'm hearing, you have a nice demeanor right now, but the man making the kind of money you're talking about making don't want women that are 170 pounds. The average height of an American man is 5'9.5". He weighs 168 pounds. Again, you weigh more than a man. And that is
That
going to
nigga love him with that one.
Your mating options.
You weigh more than a
your
man.
Marriage options.
Hey man, it's fucked up. It's actually
is this the
true.
First time you're hearing something like this?
You know, niggas don't be
No,
caring.
I've been listening to you.
If it go in the right places.
And I just started.
If it go in the right places, it might be all right.
Ago. So I know I took a long break.
That's what they be saying.
I should
Oh,
not have done that.
It look good though.
I'm definitely in the gym.
Well,
at least.
Oh yeah, they be saying that, but they only know that because somebody told them.
Exactly.
They don't know that because they know that.
No, right.
That's what I mean. You feel what I'm saying?
Black women
Like you could think you the shit,
and I just gotta
and
say it, man.
it's like niggas.
Black women
Niggas
have to
might
stop
go outside
lying
dressed. They think the fly as they can,
about their
and they think they the
physical
shit. But the world will let you know real quick that that's on some bullshit. You got to stand on it though.
What a dress size 4.
You got to stand on the fit. That's what's gonna make you look different. And guess what? You get them bitches that don't fuck with you just because you look, you got the best dress fit, but that you stand on business.
And you're too young to be this size.
The hand movements is funny to the motherfucker.
It's gonna be so.
Like I'm trying my best to put these words together. I'm letting you down softly.
Well, let me just be honest, man. If I gotta just be truthful, you're looking for an elite level man, and you're an average woman.
That's the chill pill.
Average shouldn't be an insult.
Like relax.
Okay. This
Like
whole
you be
notion
all right.
about not working, you will be working. 72% of mothers in this country have to work.
That nigga said, "You think you won't? You don't think you be working? No, you're going to be working."
Yeah, I've heard you say that before.
All right.
I honestly, I went to school, so I don't have a problem with working. What I'm saying is, after
college,
the baby,
you went to college.
Yeah.
And your degree
so
is in what?
I mean, my degree, it's in social work.
Right. So you went to school. Do you have student loan debt?
Yes, I do.
So what you're telling me is you went to school to go into debt to at the end to go to work to when you find a husband, just say, now you pay all that debt. It was useless then. Why go to college and get into all that debt if you're not going to use it?
No, that's what I'm saying. I want to use
Why
my
get a
degree.
BBL if you're gonna work at
So my
McDonald's?
plan is, of course, structured around family planning.
There's a whole lot of people that got BBL that work at McDonald's.
To just have money saved up so that I'm able to pay that debt off, because
Pay that debt off with whose money though?
With mine.
How?
You put it in my hand, it's my
Yeah,
money,
social
nigga.
work. You're not balling.
With whose money though?
You get married, get pregnant, you don't want to work anymore. There's no more money coming in from you. How you gonna pay off a debt? How's that work?
Man, cold part is what I respect about this man is he always like, dude, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying you know what you want, but you don't know what goes on.
Saving who? Okay, ma'am. Saving. Okay. Again, saving whose money?
Saving my money, Kevin.
How much are you making right now?
Right now, I make about $2,000 a month.
Lady, you're broke. That's $24,000 a year. You have to be living.
Lady, you're broke. Fuck you talking about, lady? You just
like
fucking $2,000, lady.
Now, guess what? It's respect because people out there going through what they're going through and they doing the best they can. But like, what are you talking about when you talking about these expectations? If you got with another nigga right now that made $3,000 a month, y'all got $5,000 between y'all can live a better life.
Right.
But you want a nigga that make like $150,000 and you make $2,000 a month. It's like, what are you talking about?
You want some shit that you're not even used to.
But you don't know what's going on. You just seen some shit like, you know what, that look fun. My partner got that, why I can't get it?
I deserve it too.
Like, nah, nigga, your partner was the one even the golden goose.
You have no plan. And if you do have a plan, it's a bad one. You don't really seem to understand what you're saying doesn't make any sense. And how much is your student loan debt?
Little nigga.
It's substantial.
How much is your student loan debt?
You don't really understand what you're saying, doesn't it?
About
little nigga.
Okay.
100 and what?
$100,000.
Hit her with the slap.
To be a social worker.
But
ain't nobody gonna marry that.
$100,000 debt, yeah.
So basically,
niggas marry that every day. That's the cold part.
170-pound social worker with $100,000 in debt, and you expect somebody to marry you and allow you to stay at home and get.
But it's females right now that got all that same amount of debt that's driving Lambos right now, but they still. Oh yeah, when I'm done, watch what happened when I'm done paying my student loan. It's like, bitch, you pulling up in a Bentley. You got a Cuban link chain, like you got 200. Like, yeah, but I'm still a boss, bitch. Right? It's like, but yeah, okay.
Well, honestly,
how the fuck you go to college?
Okay,
you had $100,000 debt, and then you get a truck driver license, and you make $200,000 a year. Like, what are you talking about?
I have my own place.
How much is your rent?
My rent is like $750.
How much?
$750?
$750.
You can live off that too.
Cheap to the motherfucker.
$750 against the $2,000 a month income.
You got $1,250 left. If you a player,
these numbers don't
add
up.
You could run the play. But that's like that's like 25 max. If you older than 25 doing that,
you make $2,000.
We gotta get to it.
You got a $750.
You can't have no kids.
You're not saving anything. Your plan at best would be, I'm gonna hold on until I could find a man who will pay my debts.
Exactly.
Because you're not going to be able to afford to pay them.
But now, this is the hood, right? Pause real quick.
And see, this
like
is why women are mad at high value.
This would be like a woman that's on housing. You know what I'm saying? She make like 2 bands, but she on housing. Her housing is like $500 a month for the like 2-3 bedroom apartment. The dude trapped. Dude make way more than that. He make more than her, but it's up and down. You see what I'm saying? Like, if depending on what he want to do, that nigga make way more money, and that little 750 is nothing. She get to keep her money. So guess what she doing? She, you know, she buying extra bottles when she with her partner. She going out to the club. She going to go all these different things, and she looking like she doing shit. But then when you go back to her house, you're like, damn, we gotta be quiet. We can't come back here.
Yeah.
Like, how many niggas you looking like, yeah, my upstairs neighbor be cool. My upstairs neighbor be tripping and shit like that. This nigga called the police on me and shit. Like, dude. And this is like a bitch walking you in with a Gucci fit.
Yeah, like, what the fuck you got going on?
My baby daddy is a scammer. And they run it up.
Gotta get away from a bitch after that.
Man, depending on what type of nigga you is, hey, make it work.
A high value man will come look at your situation and say, well, wait a minute. You weigh as much as a man. You got $100,000 in debt. You have low income skills. You don't want to have to really work. So it's all on me. Now, okay, let's say I decide to take that. What am I going to get? You're going to get a feminine woman. There are feminine women everywhere, man, who are in great shape,
fresh out their mama
and lower
house.
debt.
College? Hell no, I ain't go to college.
Realize you're upset with men that won't take this, and it's because you haven't even sat down and sharpened your own pencil and put pen to paper. It's all, well, fantasy. I don't want to just quit work. I want to actually save money. So that means he has to pay the bills.
So when you get to that level where he get the promotion, y'all
position.
living in a big house and you still working and you had all that money saved, guess what? You know what? The relationship is getting
and the
bored.
Way out of it is to stop digging.
I'm kind of bored. And now you leave your husband
when you know
and you get half his money and you get to keep all your money that you had saved up over here.
Get a second, you need a
and
better
he just
job.
Asked out.
I don't know what job.
Yeah, he asked out. Like that nigga got to pay on that house. Remember, he didn't care about, he was paying $700 a month.
That's $12 an hour.
Now you wanted a house. He put you in the house and took the overtime shifts. Now he leave. Either you gonna live in a house that he got to pay for,
in debt,
or he stuck with a house that he didn't want in the beginning.
This is why women need men, because you shouldn't have even been allowed to get in this position.
But it's bad.
I mean, how long ago did your father
There's
pass?
so many of these different situations.
He passed away when I was 17.
R.I.P.
So your mother allowed, no disrespect to your mother, but she allowed you to get into this debt for a useless degree. So when women say they don't need men, you need men for things like this. Ration and reason. Business.
And that's why when niggas like imagine, man, there's no disrespect to women, but that's why niggas are the president, man, and not women. All right, no disrespect to women, man. It's not to say a woman couldn't give any type of insight or any type of advice, but I think as far as making them decisions, I think that's why we're here.
Right. I mean, and that, like we was talking about, like there's double standards everywhere, and that doesn't mean that they're bad, but
yeah. No, this should happen all the time in different ways. Men do this to women. It's not to say that like men shit are different, but it's the same type of effects a lot of times. But it's just when you see the odds of these things happening. Like we could talk, we're not talking about like fucking a girl and not answering the phone the next day.
Right.
We talking about like having a kid, niggas get a job, change their life and the whole nine, and then the girl, she leave not because you cheated, you know what I'm saying? Not because you wasn't the best man or doing what she wanted. It's because she was bored. And that bored shit is that could be so many different things. Because bored could be like, Oh, my friend went out to the club. And I wanted to go to the club. Why you want to go to the club? You know what you right. It start off with, you know what you right? And that shit turned into, like, you can't stop me from going to the club. It's like, all right, now, yeah, meet somebody at the club. Shit, it's like, that's like OJ. OJ couldn't stand, what's his name? He couldn't stand Kim Kardashian, man. Couldn't stand her. Because he's the fucker on the side of his wife. Like his wife, like that what we was looking at with that OJ shit. Like I looked at that whole interview. Like they was doing a whole bunch of shit. But they was like married, but then got a divorce, but then they was fucking with each other, and he was fucking all her partners, and then she started fucking his partners. It started getting like crazy, but he was like, oh, you about to go. Kim Kardashian, Bob. You about to go with so. And I don't even think her last name was Kardashian yet.
That's hella funny. That's hella funny, bro. That's hella funny, bro. Man, we 3 hours in. We thank y'all for fucking with us. You know, we have another video that's 18 minutes. But before we get into that, I just, I think, just to close out that video, but for real, y'all gotta, first of all, these high expectations of 100, 200,000. You heard that nigga say, what North Carolina you live in?
Yeah.
Like,
expectations
might be a little too high on some people. Man, they need to come down to earth. And so
she living somewhere that costs $750 though.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Hell, she living somewhere that's $750, but she wants you to make $150. Like, what are you talking about?
What
you
is
make two bands. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you crazy. This shit is crazy.
Yeah, so now it's like, woman, what is
what world are we living in?
Yeah, like we are not the same. I am an alien ass motherfucker. Like, do you want to have these higher expectations or high ass, or do you want to die?
No. It's why do you want these? It's why do you want these? Why do you want these fucking high?
The same type of motherfuckers going to die alone.
Well, them things is never a thought in their mind. That's the cold part about it. Because the thing is,
they living for the now.
And they live in a delusion of, because I got 1 million people in my DMs, is that I got a whole bunch of dudes, like niggas up in there talking about, I'll marry you. And then you're like, yeah, it's another guy that paid for this. It's like, but a lot of these niggas want to fuck you, and the niggas that really would do good by you, you don't want them. They friend zoned. The niggas that actually will really, the niggas are like, man, you know what's going on. You friends on them. And that's cool.
Right.
That's cool. But guess what? The nigga that you want don't want you.
Right.
And the nigga that wants you, you don't want them. Or they just want to fuck. And you want to fuck.
Yeah.
That's why you get fucked. So, but you don't want to be in a relationship with them.
Make sure you watch out who you fucking with, and don't let it bite you in the ass or later on. Understand who you fucking with. And know you can't put shit past these motherfuckers. Because a woman like this that live in a 750 house still expect you to come with 100, 200,000. I don't even think, and she still fuck with niggas that make 20, 30, 40, whatever.
Thank you. But again, that was what I was about to say. I swear to God, I was trying not to interrupt you, nigga. I was about to be like, nah, she's still fucking them niggas in between. That's what she wants. She told you what she wants. She didn't tell you what she hidden for. She said what she wants.
And that's a lot of times, like, people just be saying shit.
But that's why I said it's not about you wanting these expectations. It's why do you want these expectations? And what are you willing to do to get these expectations?
Right.
And the thing is, this is regular conversations between dudes. Like, we talking about this podcast. Hey, man, we've been trying to push this for a minute. We need to start going every day. Okay, cool. Go every day. Now we pushing every day. Like, nigga, like, we not sitting around like, oh my God. You know what I'm saying? They sitting around in a lot of them cases. They sitting around in a lot of them cases like it should be like that. It's like, nah, nigga, we on episode 16. Nigga, we doing it to the shit pop off, or we doing this shit just to get the shit up out there. Like, this is what we want to do. So the thing is with her, it's like, I want a good man, but I don't want to do this. Or I want a good man, but he need to make this amount of money. Or I want a good man, or he need to dress like this. It's like, nah, bro. You want a good man or not? Okay, cool. You need to figure it out.
And that's why, like,
don't tell me how it should be.
Like them pop the balloon videos we was looking at. And a lot of times, you're fine, you're handsome, everything is cool, but you're just short, or like,
bro.
And
I think
then get they balloon pop by everybody and walk away with nothing.
But again, you got the cloud chasing.
Yeah. And
the dating shows back in the days was a little bit more truer.
Yeah. And the fetish.
Like, yeah, like the cloud chasing, like, to be on TV and shit like that. You know what I mean? And the thing is, I bet you, I mean, everybody popping a balloon, but what if that was your only chance? What if it's like, you got to choose between these 6 girls? This is your only chance at love. If you don't choose nothing, you will never get nothing ever again. I bet you them conversations will get way more thorough.
Right. And to be a lot less picky, too.
Yeah. You're going to see the older ones. You got to do it with somebody older, and you got to do it with somebody young. I bet you most of the young ones will be like, I just live alone, until they figure out what live alone is. Like, young people don't know what live alone is. Older people know what live alone is.
You see motherfuckers being going crazy during COVID because they had to sit in the house, being alone by themselves, shit like that.
It's a whole lot of kids. It's a whole lot of females that got pregnant during. It's a whole lot of corona babies. That's going to be a thing. And they're going to be called the quarantine babies. Quarantine babies.
Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah.
Nah, but
let's get into another one though. What you about to say?
Nah, I'm just saying, like, the more choice you got, the more you could pop all the balloons. If you narrow them choices down, you can see how people really feel about different shit. And you know what I mean? It ain't gonna be the pettiness, you know.
Well, it's Prodigy's birthday, right?
Yeah.
You close
no, it's not his birthday. He died 7 years ago on this day.
Oh, okay. His anniversary. You want to close us out with one of the songs?
Shit, it's all good. It's all good.
Unless you want to get into this other video, it's about 18 minutes. We are already at 3 hours though, my nigga. So we can always come back a little later on. You know what? We'll close it out with a Prodigy, and then we'll come back. We'll take a little break, and if till it down, we'll come back. We damn near like a radio station in this motherfucker.
Nah, I mean, at the end of the day, I seen on this motherfucker that you can literally turn your page when you press the you want to turn your page into a podcast. They say, do you want to turn a playlist into a podcast? And I'm trying to see what's up with that. If you look on my page, I made a playlist out of all the videos
that's why
I'm like, if I could run them,
I get what it is, because back on Fig got that. It's like a playlist of them. I'm like, why they got a playlist of? I've never seen a playlist of podcasts.
Yeah,
normally music, but then I see.
Well, usually the fans do it.
What that is.
The fans usually do it. A lot of times, like the fans, like if we had a bunch of fans, we have people chopping up videos where they take all the footage and say the funniest moments and certain shit like that. They make that type of shit, and it all goes back. Like it all comes all the way back. But for sure, I'm seeing that. I'm like, but we need to just run all our episodes. Like we got hours worth of footage, so we need to run them episodes and maybe turn them shits into some clips. Like we fucking with the Opus, so try to turn some of them more clips of them shits and put them shits out and make that shit into a playlist.
Like, so you want to close us out with that Prodigy?
Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up right now.
R.P. Prodigy, man, you really was that guy.
Oh nah, for sure. I thought Prodigy was one of the best up out there, and he had his own style. There's another guy I was like, man, I wish, like, I would have loved to see what he would have evolved into coming in later on and shit like that. You feel me? Like living a little bit longer and shit. All right, cool. All right, man, we about to get into this. Hold on, put it right here. It's Veterans Memorial. It didn't even pull up. Hold up.
I'll press play.
Hold on. My bad. Again, ghetto podcast, man. My bad. That's OB, man. All right. It's called Veterans Memorial.
Memories played back like film. I flashback, we was little niggas living most real. 1989's when we first met, we first clicked over convo, getting twisted. In Dunkran, Earth crib, cutting out of school. Watching cable, it seemed like the other day. Through the eyes of a stranger, we was kids. But in our own minds, we was grown men. Outside on the block, we would play the bench. And y'all played the rock every chance y'all got.
Great episode today, man.
What can I say? The same back then as I
am. Man, y'all tap in with Kendrick, man.
Me, Jamel and Jamal in the room drinking straight vodka with they moms. We don't walk home with the big Nefertiti charm. Back with the light blue camouflage suit guard, man, half doing it hard. Trying to get on. We sample songs on the box with record and pause. Killer B didn't even get his first firearm. And I was still holding one shot damages. Who would think any one of us cease to exist? Left with just thoughts of the past to reminisce. Sometimes I see a chick walking past with your kids, or find an old flick of us in 125th. All the shit that we've been through, the balls of this. Then I wish we could start it all over again. '95, we on top touring the States. A lot of times we even took the click overseas. Came a long way from the hallway, sitting in the staircase with Bacardi. Bring the honeycomb speaker outside to bang, while we would share drinks with the others that came. Triple L stay taking their cash and dice games. Killer Black grew to keep an ice grill and was not playing Yemi. The most infamous told me one day, put the bogeys down for I pound you out, P. But it was all love. We was each other done. We held each other down, barred each other guns. It's hard to believe that niggas so strong could die so easily, forever be gone. I can still feel the web of your palm against mine, cause we did our handshake all the time. Why I had to be your time and going not mine. Spilled tears contemplating to myself crying. All the laughs we shared and fights we had. All the nights we would get nightstand. Plates of food we split in half. I dedicate the rest of my life to all my niggas that's passed. Who would think any one of us cease to exist? Left with just thoughts of the past to reminisce. Sometimes I see a chick walking past with your kids, or find an old flick of Usher 125th. All the shit that we've been through, the balls of this. Then I wish we could start it all over again. Dead motherfucking Scarface, nigga, killer, Bang, Fuji, Louis, take no nigga, Koi, Black Ed, the fuck, you know what I'm saying? Ill Will, Burn It, Harry. Fuck, yo, I can't take no more, man. Spank, what up, man? Straight up, my grandma's, man, my granddad, man, Grandma Brooks. Straight up, man. Straight up, man. Sit. All my dead, yo. All my dead, man. The little baby no more, man. Bullshit no more. Can't take no more, man. All my dead. All love, man. Motherfucking Yambo. In a minute. Beat it. Motherfucking Yammy. Can't wait. You was my strength, nigga. Man. I can't believe you gone, nigga. Supposed to be right here.
To this next video right here, man.
RIP to the boy Prodigy, man.
This shit is crazy. This shit crazy. So you been following the trial at all?
A little bit. I catch the news that's up there and stuff like that. I get real obsessive with shit. If I watch this nigga shit and some good shit pop off, I'm gonna sit up and watch this nigga shit all day. So I've been just trying to catch the news and stuff like that. You feel me?
Yes, sir. Man. Free Thug. The YSL. Woody, I guess, is his brother and was snitching on him, but then said he was lying to just set him up. So they
hey man,
have a shit with the judge where the judge was speaking to the witness without the other side, and
man, it's like the Godfather, man. The nigga snitched on him and literally came to court and said I was lying, and then the only reason he said he was lying because his brother was in court.
Yeah.
His brother flew all the way from fucking Italy to see this nigga snitch. But nigga, you snitched already.
I seen that. He's like,
that nigga flew all the way. Yeah. That nigga just walked in and looked like, damn, he really on the stage?
Right.
Like all he did was just give him a look like. It walked in and they was like, can we get his brother to say something? Like, dude, this nigga came down here to come to support his brother. That's it. He's not about to get interrogated. What the fuck is you doing? But that's the man, sometimes niggas gotta see it, bro. Like niggas gotta see it to believe it. And this like a Fed case, this like a big case. They trying to give him a RICO. And it's all type of points, it's all type of shit up in there. Now, they might got it in their mind that he's 100% guilty, but all this evidence is falling apart. They need to hit him with the sledgehammer. They can't keep, I'm gonna get this person. Oh, we got this person. It's not gonna work, bro. Like you letting this lawyer build a case. It's like, nah, nigga, what are you talking about? Like this one, the lady came in and said, I just don't know what to say. I'm just saying what they told me to say and all this other. Like when you got this type of shit, that look bad. That looked bad on the fucking prosecution. Because the judges look like y'all recited lyrics in a courtroom. like y'all, the judge rapped the lyrics in the courtroom. Like this shit is crazy. It's a freak show at this point.
The shit is wild, bro. It's almost like they got a head witch hunt out for this. Like they want Thug. Like nigga.
Nah, it is a witch hunt. Yeah. Now guess what? The head district attorney that brought these charges up is in a whole case where the person that she was the lawyer with, she was having sex with him in text message. Like, dude, the person that brought Young Thug up on these charges is the one that's in court right now, Fanny. Fanny is the one brought her up, but Fanny is in court.
That's the prosecution. You talking about the black lady?
Yeah. She that lady that's going through court for her own stuff is in court with this. And the cold part is
is that the lady who was called
you already know. The pussy grip. The pussy grip, double grip, like Kung Fu grip or some shit like that. Like
monkey gripper or something like that.
But that's what I'm saying. So that was read in court as evidence. That's the person that put Young Thug up in here. Now you want to know what the twist is? You want to know what the crazy twist is?
Yeah.
Everybody knew this shit, but she indicted former President Trump. And when that's why she got, like, as soon as that happened,
she the one who said they was gonna put a RICO on that nigga, right?
They indicted him for a RICO. He still hasn't went to court for that. That's where the mugshot photo came on. They arrested him. Like he had to turn himself in. But Trump was like, okay, you want to play like that? Let me show you what's going on. Because you don't know what's going on. And that next thing you know, now the prosecutor is doing rendezvous and getting her side nigga that she fucking with. It just happened to be a part of the prosecution team. And he got a divorce from his wife. And now he with her, she made sure that this nigga make $350,000 a motherfucking year, and she like, just take me on a vacation once a year. Just take me on a vacation. I don't care. I'll make sure you get your bag. She's in court for that. But that's the person that brought Young Thug up.
Crazy.
Just remember that. That's the person that got Young Thug on a RICO case. She was playing with Young Thug. It's fucked up because he's in hip hop and they playing with him. But as soon as she played with Trump, now all your business up out there. Now all your business. Let me show you how this could have went. If she would have did that shit to Trump before she did it to Thug, Thug wouldn't even be in court. Thug wouldn't even be in jail. Trump was like, I got this. Don't even worry about this. This bitch crazy. This bitch, I don't know what this bitch thought it was. Let me show you how this shit go. Like, you new to this. You trying to run for president. You trying to be like Kamala. Trust me, you got to throw niggas in jail. Kamala threw niggas in jail for weed charges. That's what she trying to do.
And your response is, between us men, I want to say they had something to do with it, about whether or not Thug knew you were talking to the police.
I wasn't concerned.
And then when they asked you who was the they, do you recall saying Thug and them?
Okay.
Day 92 of the Young Thug YSL RICO trial was intriguing. Woody gets questioned about him snitching to detectives on multiple occasions. He admits to telling detectives that Thug and Shannon had something to do with Donovan Thomas's murder. Yeah, another hilarious day with Woody up on the stand. This guy's a character, but I mean, bro snitched in 2015, like straight up. You're gonna see, hit subscribe. Here we go. First look at Thug on day 92. Shannon Stowell's looking at the camera. All right, Woody's back up on the stand. Let's go.
Girlfriend at the time and your child was being shot at.
We still
Do
alive,
you
nigga.
remember seeing any of the individuals who shot at you?
I never saw no one that shot at me at the time.
Period of time where the detective left the room and you were speaking with your girlfriend and you told her that you knew who shot at you.
I never saw nobody. I never saw who shot at me. If I saw who shot at me, I would never told the police who shot at me.
That when the detective left the room, you said to your girlfriend, this shit not gonna work. Sit right here and be a damn snitch, so I'm gonna keep going. Do you recall telling your girlfriend that?
I don't recall.
Okay. And then she responded, so, you might be effective on listen.
Overruled objection, sir.
She said, you should have just said no. I thought you know all of them. And you said to her, I do know who it was. Do you recall telling her that?
I know that I knew that I was being recorded. So I kind of knew what I was doing.
And then you said, I saw him. I did. When he jumped out the car, I know exactly who I saw.
It's coming up. It's coming up.
I kind of knew what I was doing.
No. It's coming up. Watch. He gonna lay the bomb down.
I knew what I was doing.
Do you recall telling your girlfriend that?
I don't recall what I told her.
You told your girlfriend it was Tay and them who did this to you.
I don't recall.
Was it Tay that shot at your vehicle?
I don't believe so.
Being concerned about being labeled a snitch.
I don't care about what I'm being labeled as.
So bro was fully aware he was in there telling on people. He can go and testify and act dumb, but I mean.
To your knowledge, how many of your family members' homes have been shot up back in 2015 after Nut died?
Overruled, sir. I can't recall.
Was your brother's home shot at?
No.
Was your girlfriend's mother's home shot at?
Yes.
Was your sister's home shot at?
Yes.
Was your grandmother's home shot at?
Nope.
Did you think you were being retaliated against?
Huh?
Oh, he knows what that means. He said multiple interviews, he was scared for his life.
When all the shootings were happening at your family members' homes, did you think you were being retaliated against?
I didn't think.
Did you know?
I knew.
Oh, okay.
Why were you being retaliated against?
Because people said I killed it.
And do you know who was doing the retaliation?
Nope.
That it was a whole gang after you.
Anytime the investigator talked to me.
Here we go.
I do not recall what I have told you. I was told him whatever I think I need to tell them to convince them to stop watching me.
Was there a whole gang after you?
I don't know.
Right there.
Do you recall some of the
That was the bomb. Go back. That was the bomb right there. Go back. That was the bomb in there.
Oh, okay.
Why were you being retaliated against?
Because people said I killed it.
And do you know who was doing the retaliation?
Nope.
That it was a whole gang after you.
Anytime the investigator talked to me.
Here we go.
I do not recall what I have told them. I was told them whatever I think I need to tell them to convince them to stop watching me.
Was there a whole gang after you?
That's the
Do you
bomb.
recall some Detective Copeland?
Detective who?
Excuse me, Detective Copeland. Detective Curry.
Now I'm a detective.
That's the
I made a
bomb.
mistake.
He said, now I'm a detective.
I know if I tell you what's going on, they're going to be on records and all this here. And you're going to get him locked up. And he's going to get his discovery package. First thing they're going to do is send him to two places, to the street and to prison, and float it all around the city of Atlanta and then all around prison. But my name's over there. I'm not going that way. No, I'm not going through none of that. Look, if they shot at me, my girl and my baby. Almost shot my face off as we're running. Were you concerned about snitching in this interview?
I was concerned trying to get my story together, so I was trying to buy time.
Did you want the police to go and find the people who actually killed Nut so that people would stop retaliating against you?
Yeah.
If it was really YSL members that killed Nut and he wanted them to get arrested, that's crazy because that's his friends.
You knew one of them. I know you knew one of them. Your face tells the
Pause it
story.
right there.
Now, out of all the ones, I mean,
You want to know what the crazy thing is? A nigga that do that will tell you I love you.
Yeah.
A nigga do all that is like, bruh, I wouldn't I didn't want you to go to jail. I just didn't want to go to jail. So I said some shit. And this shit sound crazy, and I know it implemented you. I just didn't want to go to jail, but I love you though.
No, you said the wrong shit.
And then they show up to court and do this, and it's like, well, I held it down for you. Like, no, you didn't, bro. Like the statement in the courtroom, in the interrogation and all that, that's on camera, bro. All that's on camera. But you saying that the smartest thing you said is, I said anything that I needed to say to get them up off of me. Well, you said this. Well, I needed to buy me some time.
Yeah.
That's the best thing. That's the bombshell. Everything after he say from that point, man, hey, man, whoever he talked to, if he made that up himself, you one of the best rats ever. You one of the best ones. And yeah, you one of the best ones. I wouldn't forgive you. Like, but it's like when we was talking about the Godfather, the nigga that showed up to court, he showed his brother, that nigga recanted his statement. He still died. Like, he had to kill himself. They went and negotiated how you're going to kill yourself. He slit his wrist, and they was like, we'll take care of your family for the rest of your life. We could put some honor a little bit on your name. We ain't gonna talk about you. We gonna talk, you know what I'm saying? Like nothing, you know, we fixed it, but something gotta happen.
And nigga said we fixed it.
We fixed it. We fixed it, my nigga. But nigga, you like, man, back in the days, you know, in this type of situation, you might go to the bath and, you know what I'm saying, let the hot water run on your stuff, and then you might slit your wrists and just go out like that.
Yeah.
And that nigga Todd was like, well, I guess we have a deal. We'll make sure you. And they're like, yeah. And at the end of the day, when you do it, you know, they take care of your family. He's like, well, I guess we got a deal. It's like, but something got to happen.
When they do it, they take care of your family.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, I guess we got a deal. We gonna take care of your family. We ain't gonna let nobody say nothing crazy because nobody went to jail. Nobody's in jail for life. We fixed it. It's a hiccup, but you gotta go.
That's fair.
Like, and these is like $100 million. The mafia in that time, that type of shit. These are like multi-million dollar, $100 million, almost $1 billion corporations and shit like that. You think we about to stop because of you?
Right.
His shit didn't even go up there. Now, again, he's saying that he's lying. Now, Thug defense could say, your client or your witness is not even good. So you didn't put out a bunch of witnesses that's not even good by their own testimony. But it's a RICO. So they're gonna keep doing it.
Let's get back into it.
I mean, you might know the other ones, but I know you know one of them because the face tells the story. Because the face tells the story of somebody being close that you trusted. And your response was, it ain't that. The truth is, I wouldn't say that person is about 100% sure, but I know only one person.
What's the base of your objection, sir?
Foundation, predicate.
Okay. Foundation and predicate. I'll sustain the objection. On my daughter's life, when they called put up on me, all I saw was a gun come out the window. They said, I never seen no one face. They was questioning me. They constantly kept telling me, you gonna let dudes shoot at you and your kids and this and that. And I'm telling them, and they won't believe me that I'm telling them, I didn't see nobody's face. I didn't see nobody's face. And then after a while, I got tired of asking me, so I don't recall if I just went ahead and said, yeah, I seen Tay. Oh, I don't know how it came out, but in my heart, and still to this day in my heart, I do not believe Tay had anything to do with it.
Nigga, what are you talking about?
Your girlfriend, when it was just the two of you. I did when he jumped out the car. I know exactly who I saw.
I don't.
But
at that point, it was so much.
That nigga said, I got tired of saying this. I got tired, so I started snitching.
On video saying
I don't know if I start
it has
saying
to be the
anything
truth, right?
after
If you're
I got
telling your
tired,
girlfriend that in private, well, you think it's private and not being recorded.
And you providing them information about where
Nigga, I start saying anything. I don't know anything I said after I got tired. I kept saying I didn't see nobody.
Nah, but he kept asking me to make me say a name, and like how you keep asking me a question, I'm gonna say something to answer you, so you can stop asking me the same question.
Were you concerned about how you were going to survive?
I mean, you can't handle pressure.
Yes.
And again, were you concerned that because you had already spoken to the police about Nuts' homicide, that people were considering you a snitch, that people thought you were a snitch?
I don't get what you're saying. Can you say that again? No, my only concern was, no.
He paid for everything, but all of them, now they all come out here, they think I'm a snitch.
I always got my own money. When I need money, I knew how to go get it.
Would Thug give you money at time?
I'm not a handout type of person.
Would Thug give you money at times?
I never asked her for no money.
Would Thug give you money?
I can't recall if he gave me money, but I never asked him for no money.
Were you concerned that Thug
She
had washed his hands of you?
No. She doing her job just like nigga, you didn't answer the question.
Because I came and talked to the detectives. And then folks in the street saying I'm a snitch. I'm a snitch. I'm a snitch. Nobody don't want to hang around me. It's like, what the hell? What the hell all this come from? Do you recall telling the police that?
That smile, man. They putting all his quotes out there in front of everyone.
The police are concerned about Thug. I would remove myself from it. On my child life, once again, I never seen no one shoot it.
We don't care. Listen, but you on my child's life, that's the hood for you. You can't say on my child's life after you admitted to potentially lying about statements.
Right.
So you said you lying. It's crazy, but this is why you just literally is fuck. It sounds so simple, and I'm not the super guy, but this is why you say, I don't have anything to say. Can you get my lawyer? Can you give me a lawyer? I have nothing to say. If you don't got a lawyer, then wait for one that's appointed for you. You might got to sit down for a minute, but hey, man, the case turns all type of different ways. You never know. It might be strong evidence, and then over time, the evidence get proven wrong. A fingerprint from somebody else might be up on there, and it's all type of different shit. But if you don't say anything, you have a better chance. If you have a better chance of trying to find a lawyer and get a lawyer to speak for you. But like niggas that beat jail cases, a lot of times they sat in jail and was in that law library and they talked to OGs and they read about certain laws and certain different things and they put it together. And if you willing to do that, do that. If you willing to do that, do that. Right. But at the same time, don't just go in the interrogation room. You rather say nothing than to just say anything. Because now you're going to be in court like him explaining that you didn't mean anything that you said, but maybe it's true, but maybe it's not. Like, I don't care about being labeled a snitch, but I was concerned with my family's life. It's like, but it's too many things to explain. Right. Them contradict themselves. Because usually snitches get put in witness protection. Usually snitches get put in witness protection. And they don't get brought in the courtroom and they text messages and they statements and all the shit they said in the interrogation room when the cops left out don't get put up out there like that. But hey man, it's messed up. Niggas, this was so crazy. Niggas be snitching and still go to jail.
Still go to jail. And then the same like he trying to crawl back to fuck with them. I don't know if they gonna ever fuck with him again because initially he was trying to snitch him.
I don't think it's to fuck with him.
Play in the streets too.
I don't think it's for him to try to fuck with him. It's for him to have a decent name on the street. That's right. What it come down to. He trying to walk shit back on the street because when he was saying all that shit, remember he was like, man, if you put me, you got to put me and do all this shit. When he was saying all that shit, he was thinking it was going to be like the movies where they put him in witness protection and they give him a wire and all. Like, dude, it don't work like that for niggas. That shit works sometimes, but they expect niggas to tell on everybody.
Right.
They get mad when the person in the mob snitch on the other person in the mob.
Go right back to the area of the people they told on.
Yeah, right back to it. It's like, but the world don't give a fuck that you snitching on Young Thug.
To this point, I never knew who shot at me.
Is he lying now?
Atlanta,
a certain area do, right.
Yeah, Atlanta give a fuck about that shit.
Yeah.
Him, or was he lying to his girlfriend? Because why would he lie to his girlfriend privately?
So when that detective was asking me, I just had to come up with something. I got no reason to lie about it. I didn't see nobody who shot at me. So y'all going back into the interrogation when I'm telling you the truth. I don't know who shot at me.
You just explained your reason that you had to lie, and then said I don't have a reason.
She showed you a photographic lineup, and you actually pointed Tate out of a photographic lineup.
Because I know Gates. I mean,
he pointed him out in the lineup. As a gang member, you're not supposed to do shit like that, right? You could do that if you're a civilian, but not as a gang member.
Why did you say Tay did it versus anyone else?
First thing came to my mind.
Why was Tay the first person that came to your mind versus anyone else?
Because in the midst of trying to convince the police so they could leave me alone, I just got shot at. Only thing was in my mind was, get that. Listen, you keep asking me. I told you I don't know who shot at me.
Asked you to leave town. Go somewhere. Go somewhere else. Cobb County, Clayton County. Then she told you to lay low so that you wouldn't get killed?
No, she was saying it because she's saying that my name was my she just said my name kept coming up a lot.
Exactly.
Right, she did not want you to be harmed. So why would she let it out for you?
Exactly. Exactly. You don't care about being a snitch or how you label, but you caring for your kid's life.
Right.
Like you care about your family's life. And then you keep going back and saying, I said anything to get up out of it. It's like, bruh, like again, you're a liar, you an admitted liar, and you might have lied about the right things, but you didn't lie about the right things for everybody else. Like you went rogue. You didn't do anything to help Thug. You did something to help yourself. And that's cool. Just stand on that. Stand on that. You here, you on TV, nigga. Like we're discussing your video, nigga. This ain't back in the days where niggas didn't see when Sammy the Bull snitched.
Wake up, Marlon, say cheese. Look up, Marlon, say cheese.
Yeah, like nigga, I didn't see the video that when Sammy the Bull snitched on John Gotti, but I knew it happened.
Right.
Like nigga, I could see the video of you. I could see the video of what they're talking about.
Right.
Like nigga, stand on it. Sammy the Bull out there doing interviews and shit like that. It's weird as fuck. I know somebody want to hit him,
right.
But that nigga, when he do an interview, it says famous rat Sammy the Bull. And guess
outside
what?
of interviews, would you talk to?
Yeah.
Some people rather die than have that shit up on their name. But die. If you rather have that shit up on your name, die.
Right.
If not, hey nigga. Hey nigga. It ain't my fault, but I'm definitely gonna look at you a certain type of way.
Gaither, would you call Gaither on the phone?
No. I thought Gaither is when she called, but it was never about nothing in the streets or nothing.
Bro was on the phone with Detective Gaither.
Hey, Miss Copeland, your name involved in the shooting. We want you downtown. This only time she commented, hey, Miss Copeland, they say you shot up this first house. We need you downtown.
But
I don't recall me and her having no conversations about nothing.
Did you know about Lucci's mother's home being shot at?
What you mean?
Were you aware that Lucci's mother's home was shot at?
Huh? No.
Do you remember telling Detective Gaither and Detective Dennis that Lucci's mama and dad got shot? So Nick called Big Boo's phone, and we was at Big Boo's house. Do you recall telling them that?
I don't recall.
It's $20,000, man. There's $20,000 on their head, or whatever they said. And you heard that conversation.
I don't recall.
And you kept telling that person that you did not shoot up his mother's house. You recall that?
I don't recall.
$20,000 on their head.
Who were your friends that you spent the most time with?
My friends. You want me to name every single person? I'm not about to name every single person.
Why
So who are
not?
people that you spend
You
the most
might
time
as well
with?
do it
Crazy
now.
to say that I would genuinely want to hang out with this guy, and like this motherfucker seems funny as hell in like a normal setting.
Back in 2015, did you trust Little D?
No.
Do you recall telling Detective Gaither and Dennis, I really have my trust in him? Speaking about Little D.
You said I really had my trust in
Only
him?
people from that element would say some shit like that.
Bro is baffled by that. He's like, no, man. No, man.
Have you ever had the occasion to give Nut back items that were stolen from him back in 2015 before he passed away?
Yeah.
Okay. First, who stole the items?
I didn't.
Do you recall?
I don't know who did it, but I know I didn't, nigga. I didn't do that shit. Somebody did this shit. I don't know.
I said, I don't.
She's catching him in a lie about stealing
I just
shit
wanted to
from
return
Nut.
it.
Apparently, it's Nut items.
I told him a friend of mine stole it.
Did you tell me something differently?
I probably did.
Do you remember what you told me? Do you recall telling me that you actually stole those items, but you did give it back to him?
You have an objection? Basis.
Feels so she's testifying as to personal knowledge.
When you gave the items back to him,
She don't got that recorded somewhere or tape typed somewhere.
No, because a lot of them times they wouldn't agree to even say these type of things. But it sounded like he told these people these things thinking he was going to get out.
Yeah.
And that's why I say they playing dirty. As soon as they start reading text messages, that's why I'm like, yeah, they playing dirty, bro. Because they reading it's not on the screen or like, nigga, they're reading it.
Right. Right.
So it could be on the record. Like this is on the record. The lady in the corner typing everything that everything that she said. Like this is on the record. And he's like, I don't recall. This is exactly what it said from this number.
Who stole it? I didn't steal it.
But and the cold part is, if this wasn't on TV, if this was just a regular courtroom thing, they would have the number. The lady would read the number because you got, everybody got caller ID. You literally read, hey, yeah, this is from number so and so, so and so, so and so, so and so, and it's under your name because they send screenshots now. Niggas will screenshot you the messages.
Right.
Yeah, it's a cold game.
Do you remember where you were? Do you remember what the items were that you gave back to him?
His driver license.
Damn, he said nigga screenshot you the message.
So you stole his motherfucking. You stole his phone and his driver license?
And his
or your friend stole that. Your friend stole that. Excuse me. Your friend stole that.
Allegedly.
But you gave it
He
back.
had Donovan Thomas's necklace. Bro, this whole story is there's so many moving parts to this story. It's so confusing sometimes, and I've been watching every day of this trial.
Do you remember being concerned in that interview about being labeled a snitch as well?
I don't remember.
I've watched the 2021 interrogation, and he was definitely scared about being labeled a snitch and being on paperwork a lot. He didn't want to be on paperwork officially as like an informant.
Trying to encourage you to tell them who did it so she can help you so you don't have to be getting shot in the streets.
But if I already told him Tay did it, why would she be asking me that?
Because you recall this being the first interview with Gaither. You had not met Gaither prior to this interview.
I don't remember what me and Gaither talked about.
Okay. And remember asking how you would snitch when somebody was trying to kill you and your baby. How was that snitching?
If there was the truth, why would I wait till later or at any point and say anything to the police? It's self-explanatory.
But you said it though.
The whole thing. You seen him talking about what
I. Now, is he trying to act like he played the police so bad? Like, yeah,
that's the thing, and that's what make it so hard. That's what make it so hard for like even if I believe what you're saying, that means that you're a liar. Mm-hmm. If I don't believe what you're saying, then we wouldn't even put you on the thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like we wouldn't make you a witness if we didn't believe you. You were believable. You pushed the line with it. But now you're trying to say, oh, well, I was lying to you.
Can he go to jail for this shit?
That's perjury.
Yeah, perjury, right?
Yeah.
So
the thing is, it's not a. Yeah, listen. All these people went down. They didn't go down because they was in tune with it. Remember, he kept getting locked up. He kept getting arrested, and he was throwing them names and throwing them shit to get out of being arrested.
Right.
If he wasn't getting arrested, it would be hard for them to make a case for him, even if he was involved with it. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody would have to pinpoint him there, or they got to catch him there. He going to jail, and he didn't even give him a chance for them to say, we know you connected to Young Thug. He just threw Young Thug name out there. Oh, I could give you this case. I could tell you about this. And now you're talking about, oh, I just was telling you anything to buy time and to get police up off me. Right. I said anything that I can just to get the police up off me. That doesn't mean anything. You're going to go down for something, but the thing is, you better to go off with that than a conspiracy. Conspiracy is you don't have to kill nobody. If you kill somebody allegedly and you called me and told me about you killing somebody, and then they put you in an investigation and they catch our phone call, they can hit me with that. Now they could super hit me with it if they catch me selling drugs. Like if they catch me selling peas and shit like that. It's like, oh, you was cool. We wasn't tripping off you moving a little 2 peas a month, but now you connected with this murder case. We about to try to make you snitch. You're gonna have to go do some time. And the nigga be like, hey man, I'd rather go do this time for this weed than to tell on some other shit. I don't even want to be brought into this case.
And it'd be some more bigger shit. It'd be more than you.
Now you on other people's paperwork.
Yeah, now your life about to get damn near.
But this is a RICO case. So all them people that got charged in this RICO case with Thug, his name is on that RICO case. Right. His name is in the paperwork. Even if it's snitching on Thug, his name is in the paperwork.
Shit crazy.
I told to the investigator, and I'm so concerned about being labeled a snitch. So why would I tell them the truth to anything if they trying to say I'm concerned about being labeled a snitch? So if I'm gonna tell them something that sooner or later gonna get out in the streets. Why would I be concerned about
nigga lying? This nigga
being labeled a snitch? It doesn't make sense.
Do you recall being reluctant to tell the detectives who it was?
No, I was trying to buy time to come up with something to tell them so they can get up off me or let me out of jail.
So did you meet with Detective Gator the next day after you met with?
Well, he's admitting to perjury right now.
Yeah, but you want to know the funniest part about that shit is that nigga was like, man, they was about to lock me up. Why would I tell y'all the truth? I'm like, nigga, that's what every criminal has been arguing forever. It's like, of course I lied. Nigga, you was trying to give me life. Like, imagine a nigga being able to go into court and say that shit.
Right.
Like, as an excuse.
Of course I lied.
Give me life. Of course I lied. Nigga, hey, I said anything to get up out of that shit. What are you talking about? You trying to make me into a snitch. I know I told on somebody, but I just said anything.
That's
nigga,
why it's crazy. That's why it's crazy. A nigga, man, they gotta serve life in prison, nigga, behind bars. Fuck.
But, and the thing is,
Even
that's why
behind bars is like, fuck.
Man, sometimes just don't get in that car.
Yeah, exactly, nigga. Don't get rid of that ego sometimes.
But don't hey man, don't get in that car to run that drill that night if you're gonna be scared. This is what you end up in when this is what you end up in, man. If you're not ready for this shit.
Right.
You got a nigga, guess what? We don't even know if Young Thug ready for this shit, but we just know he in the shit and he ain't said nothing. Everybody telling on him. So you telling is like, oh shit. Okay. Like, nigga, you shouldn't be in this shit. When we about to go run a drill, you know what I'm saying? That's on us. But at the same time, it's on you. If you're gonna be in this position, you should never want to be in this position for anything.
Right. For real though, especially if you ain't ready to really do that motherfucking time.
But this is part of it. I mean, it's ignorant. It's back of the days. Everybody did do it, but nigga, it's ignorant. It's back of the days. You would have like, man, why you like, nigga? Nah, nigga, we.
You know, also niggas
gonna
like,
sit down.
Also, a nigga like telling another nigga, what? They just killed your cousin.
Yeah. But see, the thing is, that's man decisions. You just got to stand on being a man. Because at the end of the day, you could just not go against your family and that be your shit. And then you can feel however you want to. I did everything in the world but this.
Stayed home, but you really decided to let your emotions get the best of you. You hopped in there.
Yeah. And it ain't for me to tell you that you're wrong, but I know you don't like the situation you in right now. That's all.
Back-to-back days? Different investigators? Bro was singing for the hills to anyone.
Did you ever try just telling the truth to get out of jail?
Probably. I don't.
Bro just said probably to tell them the truth. He just admitted right there. He said,
and they constantly thinking that I seen somebody shoot at me. And I keep telling them I didn't see somebody shoot at me. They don't want to believe me. So what I got to do.
Have you ever told the truth?
The nigga said probably. She said, have you just told it? Like, dude, do you know how many outs she gave him? Funny. She tried to give him out.
That's hella funny. He could have said no right there, and it could have been that.
And if I feel like this is the only reason I'm going to jail, I got to stick to what I don't tell her.
So why tell your girlfriend that when no police are in the room?
I don't know.
Why tell your girlfriend that?
I don't know. I don't recall me sitting there just telling her that. I don't even.
You might not recall telling your girlfriend that, but you sure did.
How his name even came about from the start.
Do you recall providing Detective Gaither a picture of Tay before ever even getting into the interview room?
No.
Bro provided a picture? This man might as well become a cop. He's already halfway there.
You told her I gave you a picture of him.
That's detective. She called him detective, remember? She called him
detective ass shit.
She
and
called
do you
that
recall
nigga
her
detective.
pulling up the picture and showing you the picture in the interview on her phone?
I recall her showing me a picture of him.
And do you recall not really want to point him out on there?
Because I knew at that point what she was doing. They was forcing me to say it was him who shot me. Because I like I keep telling you now, and to this day I still feel as in they did that. Like I never seen him shoot at me. Even when they called me, tried to get me to come to trial on it, I told them I'm not coming to trial because I never saw who shot at me.
Were you concerned about being labeled a snitch?
I ain't shooting.
Bring your bald-headed ass to trial, nigga.
I don't give a fuck what you say. I ain't shoot that nigga last week.
Yeah. No, I don't know who shot me. Actually, I can't even show up, bro. I don't even know who shot me. What, nigga? You just gave me a picture of this nigga. You just gave me a headshot of this nigga. Like, what?
Look, come to find out, that's my auntie cousin, man. My bad, bro. That's my auntie cousin. That nigga always used to beat my ass when I was young.
Yeah, we was playing tag. That's how we played paintball with 22.
Because
That
of what
nigga
was
shot-
happening to your cousin?
So that bitch ass nigga shot me with a real bullet.
Yeah.
My only concern was not being able to protect my family.
That you were concerned because your cousin was being tortured because he was labeled a snitch.
My only concern was being in jail and not able to protect my family.
His cousin's a snitch too? The whole family is snitches.
Say that again.
In this interview, do you recall being shown a photograph?
God damn.
I think so.
When the square pointed out, hey man, that shit hurt more than me saying it, man.
That nigga said his cousins are
That nigga said, for real? A family full of snitches. God
Not
damn.
wanting to sign the photographic lineup.
Right.
Why didn't you want to sign the photographic lineup?
Because in my heart, I didn't see who shot at me, and
my
they
heart.
constantly kept trying to say
In my
they kept
heart,
they,
nigga.
In my heart, nigga.
In my heart, nigga. What do we?
Who put him up to that? Who put him up to that?
But I don't know who put him up to that. He might have put himself up to that shit. But man, in my heart, it's something in my heart.
they kept pushing me to say to make me think that I saw somebody I know I didn't see.
He didn't want the file to come out with his
hooked
signature
on
next
you.
to a lineup.
Now, in June of 2015, were you arrested for having a gun at the Dunbar Recreation Center?
Mm-hmm.
The Dunbar.
Yeah, I was playing basketball. Police came in and locked me up.
So this motherfucker brought an assault rifle and a H&M plastic bag in a recreational gymnasium with children and like over 20 people in there to play basketball. He puts it on the bleachers and goes to play basketball, right? Someone
But you
sees
not
it and calls the
concerned with
cops.
your
How
family.
brain dead are you? Most hot boy shit I've ever heard.
But
AR inside an
shit is
H&M bag.
I had a basketball in my hand.
AR, nigga.
They say it was.
I had
AR
a
is
basketball. He's
crazy.
probably on camera walking in with that bag too.
I was facing handcuffs about I don't know.
Did you have a gun inside of an H&M bag while at the Dunbar Recreation Center?
I was in the recreation center playing
AR and
basketball.
the
Had my shirt
H&R
off, no gun on me.
H&M
Playing
bag
basketball.
is crazy.
No, did I have a gun at the...
But I'm saying, well, I was playing basketball. When I looked up, I seen a whole bunch of police in there walking towards me. Put my hand behind my back
Police
and
is
asked me
in
was a
that
bad mine.
motherfucker.
I said, I don't know nothing about no bad. They said if they find out that their gun or their bad was mine, they gonna come back and lock me up. I said, do your job. They let me go.
And did they let you go that first day?
They let me go.
All right. Did they eventually arrest
That's
you
all I
for
know.
that gun in that bag?
They did.
All right. And was that the gun that was purchased by Quindarius Zachary for you?
I guess.
What?
Hold
I guess.
on. So the
I don't know.
gun ended up being legal.
But they're in Atlanta.
Yeah, so the gun
Blood
being
set
legal.
were you a part of?
She's asked him this before and he just said just the blood. So maybe he says something different here.
But blood set what I was part of?
Yes, sir.
I wasn't part of no real blood set.
Did you ever claim to be a Billy Blood?
I said I was. I don't know what I told them in when they questioned me.
Did you consider
I
yourself
don't
part
know
of
what
the
I
gang by
thought.
yourself?
I said I was.
I didn't need for you to speak. I just want you to
I
give
was
me a basic
perpetrating.
overrule, sir.
Defense is probably ejected 10 to 15 times today in only like an hour of testimony. And I think the judge...
Who put this? Who do you think put this nigga up to change? Oh well, himself. Huh? Like I'm trying to keep my name good on the street, even though your name not gonna be good.
Yeah, but your name not gonna be good on the street. Now it's gonna be people that look at you like you a bitch ass nigga, and there's gonna be people that look at you like you got Thug locked up. And I think it's gonna be more of the people that's more close to Thug. People on the streets might, whatever the case may be. Like I don't know. I wouldn't sell him weed no more, even if he was my biggest customer.
Yeah. Hey, so it's
I'm
like
cool,
he a
but-
bitch ass nigga, but at least he didn't get Thug locked up. So he like, I'd rather take the bitch ass nigga than get my
Yeah, you still not good on the streets.
Nigga
Niggas
might
still
still try to
don't.
kill you. Yeah, nigga might.
But that's why I said people that's close to Thug might still feel some type of way.
But people close to Thug and Thug will probably be like, man, just whatever with that nigga. Cause at the end of the day, if he do die, who they gonna look at first?
Well, the thing is, I don't think that's what's keeping him alive right now. That's what I'm saying. I don't think he's alive because if something happened to him, it's gonna fall on Thug. I don't think that's the whole reason. It might be the reason, but it's not the whole reason. Because somebody, again, it's always a lone wolf. It's always a little cousin that be like, man, I can't believe this bitch ass nigga got my cousin locked up. And they might see the nigga. You know what I'm saying? Now, did the young Thug tell or whoever tell him to do that? Nah, but it's gonna be lone wolves.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's people that got beat up for talking shit about Tupac and he dead that Pac didn't know. that's the type of influence.
Right.
So it's gonna be people that look at them like that, and then it's gonna imagine how the family gonna feel. The family is gonna be like, oh yeah, you on bullshit. Like you gonna at least get packed out. We don't gotta kill you. We ain't gotta kill you. Get packed out though.
Yeah.
Like you get slapped up or something like that, or you know what I mean.
In other words, nigga, you on straight bullshit though.
Yeah, you on bullshit. Gotta send a little message a little bit sometimes. Sometimes you just be like, let that nigga live. He's scared to death. You know what I'm saying? Let this bitch ass nigga live.
Yeah. Yeah, let's get back.
I've rolled probably 85% of it.
Part of YSL, the gang.
Gang, I consider myself 372.
And do you remember how long the interview was?
It was long.
Do you remember being about 9 hours?
It was long.
Bro did a 9-hour interview. Holy shit.
God
that is
damn.
so long.
In the course of that interview, did you speak with multiple detectives?
That's longer than a job.
And did you also speak with them about Young Thug?
Yes.
And did you talk with them about Little D from Mechanicsville?
Yes.
This nigga that don't work 9 hours a day.
Yes.
Bro was
He
talking
wouldn't
about all
snitch for
his
9
friends
hours.
with detectives for 9 hours.
Got to that interview, did you believe that people were trying to kill you?
Uh-huh.
Why did you think people were trying to kill you?
Because I was paranoid. People were shooting at me.
Did you tell the detectives in this June 10th
But
interview
you just
that
said
everyone
that you
was trying
didn't
to kill me
trip
because
off
they
the
think I
people that
told
shot
them?
at your
No,
ass.
I told them that people were trying to kill me because they said I killed Nut.
So what I think the prosecutor's going for here is that he was telling detectives that Thug was going to kill him because Thug thought he snitched on him.
Thug's sister ever text you regarding you going to the police about Nut's murder?
I texted her and told her that I was going to kill Thug when I get a chance. That's what you talking about?
No, but why did you text her that you were
Oh,
going to kill
I
Thug?
wasn't talking about that, but
Because
what
I let a
about
lot of
that?
people get in my ear.
And what did they get in your ear about?
A whole lot of stuff.
She said, no, I wasn't talking
People
about
coming
that,
to me
but
every
what's
5
up with
minutes
that?
with something about not just Thug. It was just a lot of people, but mainly most people was coming to me about Thug.
What a shit show. So who knows if he's telling the truth, but he had people in his ear saying Thug was coming after him and shit. He was getting paranoid, but he was a snitch. I mean, this is what fucking happens when you're snitching.
What were they telling you such that you thought in your mind you wanted to kill him?
That watch him because everybody saying I killed Nut and they didn't want it on them, so they gonna put it on me. I don't know. Like, it was so many different people just telling me stuff. So
Why would you be plotting on Thug?
I don't recall.
That Dolly texted you and was cursing you out.
Yeah,
Do you recall texting Dolly, damn, your brother's trying to have me killed?
I probably have
Why would you text her that?
because I thought what I was said to somebody else had got back to him.
So what did you tell somebody else that you thought got back to him?
I don't recall.
Well, I guarantee there's some jurors that are just completely lost. I mean, think about this. They've been in there for 8
Yeah, they don't know
months.
what's
How do
going
you
on.
survive? Like, genuinely, how do they have money? I would have been gone. I would have faked a fucking heart attack by now, dude.
Do you recall speaking to detectives about the
Nigga
night
tried to fake the
that
heart
was
attack.
killed? Long story short, the detectives was calling my phone and he was right there. And they asked you, Thug was right there? And you said, yeah. So I answered the phone and he's looking at me like this, but I don't know what's going on. They asked you, why is he looking like that? And you said, because he see me answering the phone for them.
No, he told me that when I answered the phone, I answered my phone on speaker. So it was my baby mama calling saying that the investigators want to talk to me. I was like, for what? And that's when he said, he got on the phone, asked me, could I come down there and interview him? Thug like, go down there. I texted their phone. I called his sister and told her, tell your brother when I see him, I'm going to kill him.
Okay.
I don't care who see me, I'm going to kill him. Me and her were arguing on the phone.
What a terrible way to plot to kill someone. You're going to go tell his sister that you're plotting on killing him. That's going to go well.
you're an
Jesus
idiot.
Christ.
As me and her arguing on the
You're an
phone, I got mad and hang up the phone. I don't think I texted. I told her over the phone that I was going to kill her.
But was that in response of you asking her whether or not he was trying to kill you?
Oh, no, I didn't ask her nothing.
So why did you tell the detective that?
Because it's the detective. The police gonna tell me what come out the D. E come out the D, I think. A, B, C, D, E. Man, I don't know, man. I'm not about to go through all that.
E have to
Man,
come
man,
out
like,
the D.
this is
What
investigators.
come out
They
the
lock
D?
me up. They targeting me. They constantly.
Doing the
That nigga trying to be
You said,
smart.
y'all
That was
really
one of them
think
niggas,
I'm hurt?
them
That'd
nigga
be his
moments.
problem.
Right, but if you're in this state of mind, why would you
overstood.
be in there just telling lies?
That'll be his problem. It's
I understand
crazy.
what you're talking
Because that's what
about.
the police after. They locking me up, but they are after him.
Why were you so concerned about whether or not Thug knew you were talking to the police?
I wasn't concerned.
That's a lie, because clearly you were in the interview.
Why does it matter to Thug if you're talking to the police or not, if he has no say in what happened with Nut? And your response is, between us, man, I want to say they had something to do with it.
What about it?
Do you recall telling that to the detectives?
Probably, yeah.
They had something to do with it. Bro was snitching on all his boys that they had something to do with Donovan Thomas's murder.
And then when they asked you who was the they, do you recall saying Thug and them?
Okay.
Did you recall saying that?
Okay.
Yeah.
Bro is a rat.
And then they said Thug and them who, and you said Shannon and Bentley.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why would you say that?
Because it's the investigators. Because they know man
Why
and be
would you
together.
say
It's
that?
easy to. It was Shannon to get. I don't know. Like I told you, it's the
said it for
state of mind
some
I was in. When the
reason,
police got me, I was doing a lot of stuff. I was like it just caught me early in the morning. Like
I was off coke.
This is mental
you know what I'm saying?
gymnastics to try to not look like a snitch, but bro, you snitched. All right, boys, that's it for day 92. It was a half day, so literally.
I tried fent for the first time.
Yeah.
I tried fent for the first time, nigga. I was wilding that night, nigga. Like I could have said anything.
That's crazy. Well, hopefully Thug get out, man.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
That's today's episode, though. We 4 hours in. We thank y'all for fucking with us. As always, off the pull up, man.
Nah, for sure. Shout out to the bros, man.
Yes, sir. Nah, but what you thought? What you thought about that dude at the end of that?
I thought that was funny. But that shit is hilarious. This is why, like, man, just don't get in the car, my nigga. Just don't. Why are you hanging around these degenerates? Right. if you gonna snitch, because you trying to sit on some type of high horse.
This ain't what you really about.
Yeah. And you looking like, of course I snitched. And everybody's like, what do you mean? Like, I've never heard the words put together before. Yeah. Of course I snitched.
Yeah. Of course I snitched.
I just said anything.
I've never heard those words put together.
I've never heard those words put together. So like he was like the face he had, he was almost like mad at like it was a stupid questions.
Yeah.
Like, of course. Like, what do you like? But why did you tell her? Of course, nigga. What? If they about to lock me up for some shit this nigga did, this nigga killed everybody. You think I'm about to lay down for that? Like, that's how he that's how he came off, man.
Nah, but yeah, man. Free Thug.
Hey, man, stay in school. Free Thug, stay in school. Bro. Don't sell drugs. Don't do drugs, man. It's always a better way.
Yeah, mind your business. Don't try to get in other people's business. So now, nigga, it's you in really big bad business, nigga.
Yeah. Now you gotta go in the court and explain what you meant. You ain't even saying what you said. You gotta explain what you meant.
When he sent this text message here and said you down to do whatever he down to do, what did you mean by that?
When you said did you send him a message that said if I see Thug, I'ma kill him? I might have. Like what? like dude, what are we doing? Like, dude, you should never like look through before you make a decision. Think it might not be worth it. Think and think about if you want to ever be in this position.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to ever tell the prosecutor, I think I said I'm gonna kill him when I see him,
right.
But I'm telling them.
Right. Yeah, man.
It's cold game, man.
It's another episode off the pull up. You know, we out.
Hey,